Well, 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 well. I would be lying if I didn't say starting stream felt a little bit strange, a little bit, huh? Folks, welcome back to stream. Gamers, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh my goodness, so I still have all the freaking holy cannoli, I still have all these escape, please. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy, too much on the screen. Holy cow. Hello folks, welcome to stream. How we all doing? Hello everybody. Hello. Oof. I miss this man. It's been a week? Are you for real? It's been a week? That's crazy, dude. Man. The time felt so... It felt like I just went from another stream to another stream, I'll be honest. But it did feel weird. It did feel weird to start up and boot up stream today. Time dilation, a little bit. And when you don't start kind of your day with a stream, you feel a little bit weird about it for sure. Also, Mike, thank you so much for the primer. Way to get us started. Also, there was another subby earlier, no? From Zakun. Zakun, thank you so much, dude. Thank you guys. I appreciate the subbies. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Bro is feeling stream jet lag. I think that's the best way to put it. Genuinely. Loker genuinely. That's probably the best way to put it. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are back. We're back. Community train, is that any different from a hype train? I think so. You get... I don't know what's different, but it's telling me it's different for a level 5, but you have to get level 5 though, but I don't know. I don't really want to get to level 5, but I don't know how this is a rare community hype train. Okay. What does that mean? What does that mean? You didn't tell me what that mean. I mean, there's a little rocket guy, so that's kind of cute. A hype train gets upgraded by all support, and a hype train is just by subs. I don't know about that because bits also contribute to hype trains. So what's the difference between this? I mean, yay, that's cool, but like, I'll be lying to you if I told you I knew the difference. I don't know the freaking difference. I'd be lying if I said I knew what that was, but I still appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Did my prime show up? Chapo, I don't think your prime showed up. You might need to refresh the stream. Refresh the stream for me. Also, thank you so much for the subby. Thank you. Did your alert show up? I don't think it did. Dude, everything's broken. What the frick? Everything is broken. It's fine. Josh, how was your vacation? Gotchadom, it felt less of a vacation because I had to like work starting Friday realistically. So technically we had Wednesday and Thursday and Friday off, right? But then at the same time I didn't have those days off. Yeah, I was planning, prepping, doing a lot of stuff really. And then come Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I was preparing for, you know, other videos. Funny enough, the video today, this morning, I actually finished within a full 24-hour span. Terrible. It says one emote for chat under it. Okay, so chat gets the emote. Oh, I see. So if we get to level 5, then the whole chat gets the rocket emote? That's kind of cool, I guess. Let's freaking shoot for the moon. If you guys need to, you know, refresh your subbies. I saw the Vesper vid. The editing was fire. The editing was not fire, let me tell you. It was all right. It was just all right. It was some cosmic. The song makes me want to delete Zhao from my account. Really, Discover. Really? This song is beautiful. I love the Zhao EP, bro. We get more emotes the higher the level. Oh, I see. Wait, that's kind of sick. So you guys get a bunch of freaky emotes. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, sick. Okay. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Hello, mods, and hello, Josh. Hello, Kian. Welcome in. I low-key been scared to try this deadly assault. I've heard it's bad. I'll be honest, it's not that bad. Also, Josh, Aria demo we gotta watch. We gotta watch a lot of stuff. We also have to watch Arknights. Yeah. I also have to watch that Arknight stuff. Oh, there it is. Yidhari's Fansley. Thank you so much for the subby. Hello, Josh. I missed you. I missed you guys. Welcome back. We're so freaking back. All right. It's like we never left. To be honest, we did leave, but for me, it felt like I never left because I always had to plan and prep stuff. And now only do I feel like I even kind of like caught up a little bit, because I have like 2 shorts and 2 videos that I'm prepping for myself. And then I have 2 videos that I need to help plan for with you know, the editors. So I saw the Arya vid. It's good. Thanks. It's pretty solid. It's a pretty solid video. We go through all the techs, all the gimmicks of all the fights. That's pretty much it. Although I didn't really go into detail about the hunter, but I feel like you guys have played the hunter enough to where you guys are good on that. So you've collected all level 1 emotes. Okay, what do we get? I don't know what we got. What'd I get? You got this cat? Is that a cat? Wait, that's kind of sick. Wait, hold up. Do I have that? Oh, I do. Uh-huh. Wait, is that the thing we got? I have no idea. I have no clue. I'm figuring this out as we go. It's like streaming has evolved right in front of my eyes. What the hell, man? I go for 1 week and they introduce new hype trains and shit. I'm like, what? Ugh. Oh. Oof. All right, folks. Now is our time for our classic hellos and good mornings. Give me a big old wave and stream. Let's get the party started. Let's roll call, everybody. Hello, good morning to Kin, Nova Clouds, welcome in. Gotchadome, welcome in. Dark Knight, Variant, King Oz, Mike, Kian, Mystic. Hello, how's it going? Zakun, Shabo, Discover, Diz, Mansonic, Dirter, Shu, Orphe, Dragon Master, welcome in. Garlingo, welcome in. Dylan, Max, Oshawott, welcome in. Mods, bomb that. There was another, it was a bot promoting links and stuff. Fellow Candy, hello, good morning. Variant Mech Heart Masa, welcome in. Degenerados, welcome in. Laura Lynn, Cyber Shark, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Egypt, welcome in. Batpool, welcome in. Hermetrium, hello. Did you really miss us? A break must have been nice. Nope, I missed you guys. It was all right. It was all right. King Oz, welcome in. Also, Mystic, thank you so much for the subby. Heck yes. Thank you. Why, welcome in. David, hey Josh, hope you had a good birthday off. It was a lot of work. I'll be so straight up honest with you. Why, Variant on the YouTube side, welcome in. Hello YouTube. Hello YouTube, how's it going? Give me a big old wave if you guys are on the YouTube side. Okay, let me just grab this one real quick, because I don't think I have the vertical YouTube. And this is one thing I wish I could combine both the YouTube chats. But I don't think this is possible, so we'll see. That's not it. That's the horizontal, right? Is this the vertical? Or this the vertical? Also, Raymond, how's it going? Yukado, welcome in as well. Let me pop that out for you guys. Boop. There we go. Perfect. Aha. Yes, the boy's back from the grave. That we are, Coda. That we are. Morning Goat, welcome in. How's it going? Also, Banapoo. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the primer. Thank you. Dude, my hair's so flat. My hair is so flat today. No product in it. Nothing whatsoever. I actually used a new shampoo that like helps me get out product. in my hair. Yeah. I've been on a little bit of a spending spree, I'm not gonna lie. Spent on new shampoo, spent on new conditioner, got me some new body wash, got me 1 or 2 new toiletries, skincare stuff, bought some Pokemon cards. There's some Pokemon cards that came out like yesterday, the past week. Just got some Pokemon cards. And then, ooh, I forgot to bring it inside the room. Hold it, give me like 2 seconds. I got these. These are new posters. Yep, these are new Zenless Zone 0 posters. Look at that. Yo. And then, ooh, the Midnight Pursuit. Yo. Sheesh. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I have a lot of posters. I have 2 posters up there. That's not a Zenless poster. That's a Porter Robinson thing. I have 2 posters up there, and then I'm getting a couple more frames, more picture frames, to put up in a collage. This one, the Rookie's Guide to the Hollow. I'm gonna put up this one, and I'm probably gonna put up like these 2. This one. And this one. So the room's gonna be filled with a bunch of movie posters. And if anybody were to come over to my room, they'd be like, yo, you're so cultured. You watch so many different types of movies. I'd be like, yeah, that's me. I'm a movie-ophile. That's what they call it, right? Movie-ophile? Videophile? I think that's what they call it. A cinephile. Ah, thank you. A cinephile. Yes. Yes, that's what they call me. The cinephile. Mm-hmm. That's right. You know, part of the a movie junkie. Yeah, a movie junkie. Is this the last stream to get a raffle ticket, or a few hours left to get a raffle ticket? No, this is the last full stream to get a raffle ticket. So you'll have a full long stream to get a raffle ticket. Yeah. It's cinephile. Yeah. Also, Harumasu, welcome in as well. Who else did not say hi to? We said hi to Oshawa. We said hi to Chapo. How are you in your break? I'll be honest. Didn't feel like a break. I was working. I put out a couple videos on YouTube, if you guys saw. We are back to posting on YouTube more regularly, and in March we're probably going to push out more videos, more guides, more commentary videos. We're continuing on our Yeshin Guang video, which if you guys haven't watched the first one, you guys have to watch the first one so that you guys can enter into the YouTube giveaway. So check that one out. I was playing Arknights earlier, and so many people had maxed out Yvonne. Yeah, Yvonne, yeah, she's pretty strong. Although she's not like the best, but like no, she's pretty dang good. Yeah. And I heard some of the new characters actually pair with her too, so that's kind of cool. I'm 40 away from P5. Oh, nice. Nice. Literally, you have like what? A couple more days left to a week, I think. Right? Yeah. Something about that. No, you have less than a couple days, really. Yeah, you have less than a week. Uh-oh. No, you have 2 weeks. You have 2 weeks. I'm an idiot. It was just last week. Hello, Mr. Foreign. Welcome in. Fazico, welcome in as well. Glitch Test, welcome in. How's it going? If you guys are on the YouTube side, give me a big old wave. Hello YouTube. Also, if you guys on the YouTube side, can I get you guys to like the VOD? Just like give me the thumbs up. That'd be great. That'd be cool. But yeah, I saw a bunch of people commenting on the new Arya guide video, which is great. Thank you guys so much for the support. Yeah, really good stuff. I have Arya, but her hair is green and wears a maid dress with a chainsaw. Let's get your glasses, Grandpa. Thanks, Josh. I finally mastered her mechanics. Let's freaking go. I wish the sound elements were clearer for the new boss, but this has helped me get 3 stars. Freak yeah. This boss will sometimes mess up her first control skill, but the second part of her control skill I could do without a problem. Heck yeah. Let's freaking go. Josh, the go coming in clutch. The gotcha lol cow can't keep getting away. That's all well and good, but I kind of suck. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's crazy how Arya's best in slot is Faith and not Shiny Arya. Yeah, we did the math. It's unfortunately the Shiny Arya. It's kind of booty cheeks, but it is what it is. This Klanka deserves to be playable. Those bosses' hips don't lie. I agree. Honestly, I quite like the boss in gameplay. Playing her like 40 times in Operational Matrix got me to learn all her attack timings, and it's quite satisfying. I agree. I'm here for is the second control skill. Couldn't figure out the timing for hours. Yes, there is a clear start to the timer. There is a clear start to the attack. There's an attack prompt, actually. There's a few attack prompts on all of her skills and a few mechanics around the skills too. So it's, you know, hopefully the video was very helpful for you guys. Amna, welcome in. How's it going? What's up, Josh? Hello, good morning. Mansonic, Coco, Ray, welcome in. Also, Nobby, thank you so much for the primer. What's good, gang? What's good? Very welcome in. Zaki, welcome in. I just look at the guitars for the timing. The guitar swings do help. Yeah. It's however you want to anchor yourself, really. Like for me, I literally just like watch the attacks. Like I've practiced this boss like over like 30 to like 40 times. I wouldn't say 50, but like definitely 30, 40. Yeah, visually it's not too difficult. It definitely, you know, it's quite jarring the first like 2 to 5 times you play it. But my suggestion, and I didn't put it into this video, but my big suggestion is to slow down and actually learn it once. Like genuinely slow down and learn it. Because when you get it once, when you learn how to fish, when you learn how to ride a bike, then you remember it for life. So learn it once, learn it right, and it'll just become, positive reinforcement from there, So, hi Reverse, welcome in. Trinity, welcome in as well. Love the soundtrack, love the visuals. Hate the slow motion. The slow motion is pretty monka. Me no likey. Yo, what's up, new type bean? Hello. Hey Josh, how can I get an account review? Well, we're gonna open up account reviews later on the stream, so stay put. Welcome to the stream. Yukado, welcome in as well. Hello. I don't understand why they had to make it anti-Bernice. I agree. It's pretty shite. I mean, there are ways you can elemental res shred, but they generally come in the form of vertical investment, which is kind of shitty. So you've never seen me this active, have you, Grams? In a while, I think. Yeah, in a while. But it's always great to have you back, Reverse. Also, V Brands, welcome in on the YouTube side. Zach, welcome in on the YouTube side. What's good, folks? What's good? Also, Tilted Hero, welcome in as well. Yeah, make sure you guys grab your raffle tickets. This is probably one of the last streams, one of the last 2 streams to do so. Secondly, mods, can you guys grab the link for the Google form? Did I put it out? I'm pretty sure I put it out in the announcements, and quite a few people already filled it out. But please fill out the Google form if you want me to do viewer polls for Arya Usahal. Here's a game dealer. What up? If you want me to do viewer polls, yes, this is not the giveaway, by the way. The giveaway is separate. Okay, the giveaway is separate. If you want me to do your viewer polls, just straight viewer polls. Like, you provide the polls, I do them on stream. I get you the character because I'm the back-to-back. Then that's what we do. Okay. What's up, Graph? What up? What up? Hello, hello, hello. Game dealer. How's it going? Those Sooner polls were mad stinky, though. I agree, but think about it. The Yeshun Guang polls were god tier, so I kind of, you know, we kind of balance it out. You know what I'm saying? Don't know what happened. What happened for him? Boss doesn't like me anymore. Not getting a hi today. I literally said hi to you like 10 minutes ago, Brody. You were like one of the very first people I said hi to, like genuinely. It was you, it was Kitten, and it was No Clouds. You were one of like the first like 10 people. I wasn't here 10 minutes ago. Yes, you were. It wasn't 10 minutes ago, but it was like 10 minutes ago. He wasn't? I'm losing my grip on reality. Hello, folks. Welcome to the stream. Happy birthday. Thanks. Thanks. I think now that it is the turn of the month, it is officially not my birthday anymore. I would have to say it's not my birthday anymore, huh? That money adds up, folks. Well, make sure to drop by LD Shop by clicking the link in the description for exclusive perks and discounts. Sir Josh, is the account views just looking at the account and give me tips? Yes. So we also have different tiers of reviews. Let's go through that really quickly, because some of you guys might be confused, like, oh, Josh, like, there are other things and other services that you do, right, outside of account reviews, and yes, you're correct. Let me put it here. Shit. Stunner is going to matter as well. And as for the sports, I always forget where I put it. Put it here. God damn it. Nope. Maybe I put it in 2.3. Nope. Yeah, I put it in 2.5. Yup. And boom, you just throw these all there down. Yet again, guys, gotta be. Your vid's playing in the back. Oh, thanks, NXT. Appreciate it, dude. What's up, Ray? Welcome in as well. Oh, my actual vid's playing. The actual vid's playing. Shit. No. I thought you were playing my video. I was like, oh, thanks for this. I was like, ah, that's great. That's great. Keep it up. Would you open the account guiding fixing on stream? I'm new and could use the team upgrading guidance. So with an account like, you know, so that's more akin to the account surgeries, right? That Kate does. So for me, I do things a little bit different, and not to say that, you know, Kate's doing anything wrong. I just provide different services, so that makes sense. It's kind of like, you know, you go to one doctor for like your eyes, and you go to another doctor for like your teeth, and then you go to another doctor for like your, I don't know, hands. Sorry, hand doctor. Anyways, you guys get the point. So here's the stuff that we do for the account reviews, quote unquote. So we have the general account reviews, which anybody can participate with if you guys join the community Discord. Would Hollow Zero be another good way to farm polychromes? Oh yeah, hyper blocks. Yeah, hyper blocks. Yeah. Hollow Zero, achievement hunting. Achievement hunting is like very underrated. Then, tier 1 is VOD reviews, which we are going to start VOD reviewing starting this Wednesday. Okay, so here's the thing. You guys would have to record your runs. And you might be like, Josh, why do I have to do that? Well, it's because the VOD reviews, it's actually VOD reviewing particular Deadly Assault and She Defense runs. By the way, Josh, how did you get the idea of 30k plus with Alice team on Vesper? Is that counting your full M2P1 team? No. Not really. Yeah. To be fair, my what is it? M2P1 team got above 30k. So like 35k plus, so like a sizable difference. So like it wasn't like just 30k, like 30k point to something, right? Or like let's say like 20k. When I put like 20k plus, it's usually like give or take 1,000 points. Like at top ends, if like you're really freaking good, you can get up to 30k. Don't know why so power creep gifteds are being ignored. Wait, what happened with the gifted subs? Oh, thanks, Way. Yeah, I didn't see that. Thank you so much for the gifted. I genuinely don't see them anymore. Sorry, I'm late. No, you're not late at all, Trance. Welcome in. Sweeker, welcome in as well. I'm just trying to say hi to everybody. It's a Marco on the YouTube side. Welcome in. I'm just trying to say hi to everybody. Actually, I keep forgetting to log into ZZZ. I just realized. Yeah, definitely log into ZZZ this week. Yeah. To be fair, last week had nothing. Last week, genuinely, genuinely had nothing. You didn't have to log in for shit. So that's nice. Hi, Javon. Welcome in. I tried Vesper after getting user hall on my account. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I think there's supposed to be something else that comes after that, but yes. There's a free internet though. Yeah. I mean, that's not like the one driving factor for everybody logging in though. Last dry week made my account progress slow down so badly. Yeah. Or in fact, like you could have spent the time doing like arpeggio, fault, and like some other game modes that like you hate. So then you just knock them out, right? Like that is a suggestion that I don't think everybody like, I mean, granted, I wouldn't do it either, to be honest. But sometimes it is what it is. So to be fair, just finished finals. Yeah, to be fair, you did just finish finals. All right. Yeah. I only got 40k with M1 Yanagi, 2 Yuzahan, M6 Vivian. Vesper is not meant for low cost teams. I agree. Yeah. I agree. Yanagi, Vivian Yuzaha team, all at M0 with signatures, got 24 to 25k, I think, when I was testing it out on like M0 accounts. And that's me not knowing how the fuck to use Yuzaha, so I'd say that's pretty good. Yeah, because there is an optimal way to actually use Yuzaha. I just didn't use that. Didn't use that. So yeah, you can definitely get 20k with almost any team that includes Vivian. And if you guys saw the video, one team that I suggested, and I should put in the thumbnail, actually, I should test out the thumbnail for it, is Juyen. Juyen actually comes back. I'm not even gonna lie. I am so dookie water with Juyen, and she can actually 20k. Like, I'm not very good. To be fair, though, you're using Suna. Okay? To be fair, I'd use Suna for the Ether Veil buff. But, like, you gotta play to the stage, right? So, you know, I didn't feel too bad about using Suna. Because I also used Nicole, too. So, yeah. Does he know? Dylan, what do I know? I can get 18k with Premium Evelyn team on Vesper Bloody Miracle. Hey, that's pretty damn good. Yeah. Savadra got 20k with Miyabi team. I don't know who Savadra is, but that's pretty baller, dude. That's pretty baller. Yeah, not so true. Alice with Sig and Vivian with Sig barely did 18k, both with really good discs. Did you also have Yuzaha? There's a difference. Oh yeah, Josh, I filled out the viewer polls. However, I'll only pull. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just tell me whatever. Yeah, we talked about it before, Ken. Yeah, it's all good. I used the dry week to finish the blitz mode for withering domains. Hey, there you go. YSG is such a blessing. I agree. No users, sadly. Well, there you go. There you go. I unfortunately did it with Yuzaha. Right? So if you're using, let's say a Nicole, you're going to have to adjust your team accordingly. Right? Unfortunately, you're going to have to adjust the team accordingly. So, yeah. I would go Anomaly Nicole. Anomaly Nicole is literally like the one reason why I got the 20k with GN. So yeah, I use Anomaly Nicole, classic support with Suna, and then GN. So did you see this HSR GIF? What is this? What did I see? What the hell is this? What the f— what is this? Is this real? Is this in the game? We need Josh to react to the Sparksy trailer. This is Sparksy's trailer? God damn, it jiggles like in Zenless. Jesus criminy. Like, they ain't enforced no more. That's what I'm saying. I mean, technically, they're in the new region. What is it? Plan Arcadia? God damn, that thing be jiggling. And then look at her face. Look at her fucking face. She's smiling. She's smiling. She does like a little, like, hey. She's slapping her own ass. What is this? Holy jiggle. My goodness gracious. That ass. Bodacious. React. Oh, I gotta open up the whole ass thing. Sparksy character trailer. Okay, we'll do dailies and then we'll watch the stuff. We'll do dailies and then we'll watch some stuff if that's okay. Yo, what's up, Azure? Just join. What is he doing? What the? What is that? At this point, okay. At this point, is that official? I don't think so. Are you okay there? I didn't, that's not me. That was you guys, first off. That was a link that you guys put in chat. Hold up now. That was your guys, you know, sneaky link, okay? Hold up now. That's not what sneaky link means, but that was a sneaky link, let me tell you. What are panda discs? Sorry, what? What? Panda discs? Every Chinese community loves to ship with any character with Edmund. I mean, that's like literally every gacha game under the sun, you know? It's literally Genshin, same thing. HSR, same thing. You're up, Caleb. I got 193 polls plus 31. That's 224. That's pretty good. If I do the math right there, that's pretty dang good. If I do say so myself, if I were to do damn darn math, that'd be 224 polls. Also, folks, I apologize. The sub goal should be refreshed, shouldn't it? We are done with the February sub goal, which we basically got to 400 subs last month. And that's exactly what we set off to do. So thank you guys so much. We were off by like a couple subs because the subs updated from today, but yeah. We smashed it. Good job, Josh. No, good job to chat. Okay, good job to chat. Also, hi Suno, welcome in. Yay for Roof's gameplay. I'm going to adjust the sub goal because I still want to do 5 girls under one roof, or 5, sorry, not 5 girls, so 5 hearts under one roof or whatever. I still want to do that. Yeah. Did you do the maid dance? No, I haven't, because I just haven't had time to learn the dance. But I want to learn the dance. There's a dance that I want to learn. And I haven't taken the time, like the hour, to like learn it. But trust me when I say this, it'll be worth it. Just I gotta do it. So that's a thing that I have to do. I just have to do it. Then I do my dailies, talking about doing stuff. Then I do my dailies. I think I did my dailies from yesterday. I did not do my dailies. Okay, let's do the dailies then. Made stream dancing. Nope. No dancing made dance stream dance made stream dance. None. Nay. You also need to learn the Yada dance. There's a dance for Yada? Really? There's a dance for that? I don't know that existed. Saving for the leader of the Angels of Delusion. I feel like a lot of people, now that a lot more information has come out, are saving for the leader of the Angels of Delusion, which, you know, that's one thing that amongst, you know, I don't want to mention this too much, but, you know, it kind of must be said about, like, you know, the leak culture. Leaks, I'll be honest, if the company just released their beta information themselves, I feel like it would drive a lot more traction for their characters, even though they aren't finished, which technically, I understand that's illegal. That becomes a legal issue. If you guys didn't know, that's why like they don't release information earlier or before they're ready to finalize characters. It's because it becomes a legal thing when it comes to promoting gacha and gacha characters. So yeah, that's where it becomes a little bit monka. And then that's where the leaks comes in, because the leaks, quote unquote, not my words, allow people to get the information a little bit earlier, right? So then you guys can make a more educated decision on whether you guys want to pull or invest into a certain character, yada yada, right? So the situation with the what is it, the cat person, dog person, what's the is it a Genshin? It was a Genshin leaker, right? That got sued. That literally got like cease and desisted. Big brain moves, I see. What's up, main door? I got I feel like I got a pretty small brain, but we make big brain moves. That's right. Yeah, that person, the cat person, right? So, like, you know, doing quite a bit of good for the community at the cost of, like, you know, whatever that cost was. You know, it's a little tough because, you know, on one hand the community's like, oh, you know, why just let leaks happen, yada yada yada, but it is unfortunately intellectual property. So what are we doing on stream today? Just a classic gaming stream today. Nothing too much. Pretty much farming, getting ready for Aria, helping you guys get ready for Aria, helping you guys with the new Deadly Assault, stuff like that. Did you see the new Arknights characters? We are going to review them, Caleb. We're going to watch the Arknights trailer later, and we're going to talk about reviewing 2 musics. Oops, I know why. My bad. I know why. It's because I put the main volume like crazy high. Nah, it was because I was recording some last minute footage. I had to blast the volume. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I forgot how to stream, guys. I apologize. Do you run visual mods for Zenless? No, because also that is illegal too, so I do not. How's the breaks, Josh? Yo, what's up, Zeke? Hey, welcome in. Sid, welcome in as well. Is 2.7 reruns confirmed? No, they're never confirmed until they show up in the special program. Never. Because I know people were talking about, oh, who are the reruns? You know, who are the 2.7 characters? Cough, cough, wink, wink. You know, or sorry, not 2.7, 2.8 characters. Excuse me. So you know, there's a lot of speculations. Yes, a lot of sneaky leakies, let's just say. But I'm very excited. Very excited. Let's get right to it, folks. Also, whoa, Evan, thank you so much, dude. Evan, you're the first person to gift 2, yes? I think if you would like, you can redeem the account review, the on-demand account review. Yes. Is that a background menu? Sorry, what main door? What background menu? Also, hi Miyabi-chan, can I ask you if you play Zenless on my old Mono Vivo with less storage, at least has 45 gigs, will it lag my phone and fry? Yes, it will, because your phone also requires certain storage for processes. Also, what? Zakun, thank you so much for the gifted! Yo, Zakun! Thank you, dude! Whoa! Also, hi Carmilla, welcome in. Yo, thank you so much! If Yeshun Kwang could jump, she would be jumping for joy. Wow. The menu background with the bang boos. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one. This one was from Tower Defense. Isn't it cute? I like this one. I keep it. Yeah, I've kept it for a long time. It's really, really cute. Yeah, I'll be honest. The break didn't even feel like a break. I'm back. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Josh. Good morning, Coda. Hello, folks. If you guys didn't get a hi from me earlier, give me a big old wave. All right. If I apparently missed you like Forian. Nah, I definitely said hi to Forian. I'm pretty sure I said hi. I'm pretty sure. Hi, Cedric. Welcome in. Jake, welcome in as well. Hello. Main door, welcome in as well. Miyabi, welcome in. Yeah, you're gonna Miyabi. Let's get you a side gig. Let's get you a side gig. You don't even need a main gig. You need a side gig, and I think you'll be able to earn enough in like a month, 2 months for a new phone. Pawn off the old phone, get a new phone. I think we can make it happen. What up, Lumber? Welcome in. Truly feels like the birthday stream yesterday, which was like a week ago. Right? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. It's been a week since I streamed. Literally, okay, yesterday I went to a Nikkei event. How many of you guys, type 1 if you guys knew I went to a Nikkei event yesterday. Type 2 to out yourselves that you're not following my other socials. How dare you? How dare you not follow my Instagram at instagram.com/ is it Jshua or not Jshua? Hold up. At Jshua. Okay. How dare you? You didn't take us with you. How could you? Yeah, it was because I needed to actually like work the event a little bit more and like do some TikToks and stuff like that. Yeah. So I wanted to make sure that I was like in it and having fun. You know, I found out from YouTube. Oh, nice. Josh, since I'm subbed, how do I participate in account reviews? Oh, Evan, since you did the 2 subs, we do it like an on-demand account review. So essentially all you need to do is send me your info. We'll log into the account when we start doing account reviews. So yeah, add me on Discord, or you don't have to add me, excuse me. Just message me on Discord, email, password, region. Yeah. Only social media I do is Twitch and YouTube. That's fair. That's fair. I suggest you do Instagram. I feel like Instagram is a lot better these days. It's a lot better than you guys think. And if it's worse for you, you might need to do an Instagram refresh, because my Instagram is kind of goated with the sauce. I think my TikTok is low-key worse. My TikTok low-key worse. Yeah. So Instagram is goated. I'm not gonna lie. Instagram be low-key reviving itself a little bit. Yeah. Me and Insta have bad blow. What did Insta do to you? My Instagram is an art account though. You can open up a regular account. That's fine. You know what I mean? I built Instagram brick by brick and it's a blessing with all of its memes. I agree. I agree. I literally see Instagram Reels before I do TikToks. Like the quality is just better, I feel like. Maybe that's just like to the audience of it all, but I don't know. Like, I'm not the most fond of just direct like, hey guys, today I went to like this cool like whatever place and I did this thing. Like, I mean, it's fine, but like, you know, I also personally am not like too much of like a TikTok person. I don't like, you know, anyways. Don't take it seriously, but can I get an account pilot? I mean, technically, you can. Yes. Also, the fact that Josh Ishimami material GIF is always the ZZ post there. Okay. Yep. Like an occasional 1 out of like 5 posts have it at this point. Reels have become better than TikTok. I agree, man. I agree. We can, yeah, you guys can, but there is the conditional for it. There is a conditional for it. Yes. How much? Tier 3 sub for 7 days account review. Or sorry, the account pilot, excuse me. Yeah. 7-day account pilots, 7 days. So I kind of go regular account reviews. Yeah, I don't do like single day account pilots. Or aka like and you know that we were talking about earlier, right, with Kate, like the account surgeries. Like, I'm not really too fond of like single day like account surgeries, because usually for the most part it takes more time than a single day to actually make meaningful change on the account. Because like, sure, if the person had a bunch of resources already, that's one thing, but there's only something you can do with like a weekly refresh and daily refreshes, you know what I mean? And then I can help set that account up for more than just like, oh, I fixed their pieces, you know what I mean? I can set them up for success moving forward. Yvonne, how big was the yacht? What is this? I haven't seen this one. Yo, send that to me. In the Discord. That's pretty easily. Whoa. Oh. That's pretty big. 27 and oh, I did. Fuck, I did one more than I needed to. Fuck. That's fine. It's fine. I'm almost ready. I think I only need like 3 to 4 days of skill farming for Arya, and then we should be good. Yeah, this tool is extremely helpful. Man, this tool is extremely helpful, man. I need a bunch of investigator logs, I need higher dimensional datas, and then I need, you know, a bunch more specialized leaderships. But that can come very easily. That comes very easily. Let's go over to Scott's outpost. And then we gotta do Shio as well. Yeah. Is this the last day? It's the last full day to grab a raffle ticket, yeah. Yep, last full day. So everyone, if you guys are watching stream, you guys should be able to get a ticket. At least everybody watching today. Also, again, for all the relatively newer folk to the stream, because there might be some newer folks. If you guys are relatively new to the stream, give me a little hand raise. Welcome to the stream. I always want to recognize the new folk in stream. Hopefully you guys are having fun so far. I know we haven't gone into too much gaming. A lot more yapping, huh? I usually want to watch, but I'm working when you stream. Well, now you're not working. Heck yeah. Let's go this. Swap that. Today I'm 6, so I could watch all day. Yippee! And I assume New typing. Do you normally watch on the YouTube side potentially, or are you more of a Twitch person? A Dark Knight. Dark Knight's relatively new. Yeah, you are relatively new. You joined the YouTube side? Gotcha. Well, welcome into the Twitch. Twitch a little bit more bumping. It's a little more bumping. I'm no longer able to watch on the YouTube side until Easter, so I'm back on Twitch. Welcome back. Welcome back, baby. Yep. I mean, here's the thing. At the end of the day, however you guys watch the streams, like, I'm just flattered and forever grateful. How's the Nikkei event? Did you have fun? It was a lot of fun. I met a couple people, met some of the cosplayers. I did a little TikTok where I did some polls with people IRL, and I managed to get Chisato. Yeah. Still no crown. But I got Chisato. What's up, Johnny? Hey. Thanks for swinging on by. I appreciate it, man. One more. Ah, shit. Thanks for swinging on by, man. Welcome. Also, Chow Fei. Hey, welcome in as well. Hello. Getting big ol' wave if I haven't said hi to you guys earlier. Oh, I always like to say hi and acknowledge you guys at least once. It's the least I can do, right? Oh, Bonsai Buddy. Hello, welcome in. Oh, we're in ads right now, so. I just want to MLB Bonding Chains Mihara. Oh, the SSR. Oh, yeah. I was like, huh? Cool. Josh died when I needed to log in polls. I can have enough to get the Yeshingon costume. I'm gonna try my best, Shu. I'm gonna try my best. What are your opinions on new potential characters in the ZZ new story quest? Promea is my Raven wife. Okay. She's basically the reincarnation of Clorond from Genshin, and if you guys know, Clorond is one of my favorite characters of all time. Yeah. And funny enough, Crystal Lee, who is the voice actor of Clorond, I actually got to meet, like, pretty much very, like, close to the release of the character. And they were one of my very first, like, kind of, I guess, dips into, like, interacting with voice actors. So that kind of set me up for doing a lot of work and a lot of, like, collaborations and a lot of stuff and building a lot of relationships with voice actors. So how many subs is your YSG? I don't even know, Sid. I'll be honest. I mean, we can count, but, like, yeah, or in English, Cloren. Yeah, it's supposed to be Clond, or I can do the, you know, the spit technique that the French do. The French. If we're 1K ranking, it's not average. True. This is not an average Echelon. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 plus 8 plus 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 plus 8 plus 7 is 23. Plus 5, so 28. Plus 4. Sorry, plus 6. Sorry, plus 6. Wait. So that's 5, 7. Okay, so my bad. I did the math wrong. So 23 plus 7, so that's 30. Plus 6, so that's 36. Plus 5, so 41. 41 subs. Thanks. I can do the math. 41 subs. 41 big ones.
The weather's nice today.
That's right.
We could watch a movie together.
When's the official raffle for the giveaway, Mr. Unk Streamer? Yes, so let's go through the schedule really quickly before we jump into Hall Zero. Let's go through the schedule. Did I put the schedule up on Twitter? I should have, right? Oh, so cute. Wow. Oh, we gotta react to Pokemon. Oh my god, we have to react to so much today. Shebar. We have to react to so much today, guys. Okay, so today's the comeback stream, which we're not doing too much outside of just gaming and doing some reacts. Wednesday is going to be our next stream, not Tuesday, not tomorrow. Wednesday is going to be our next stream. Okay, so we're going to break tomorrow, then come back Wednesday for Aria polls. Then Friday is going to be Aria's polls part 2 and the $100 giveaway. Okay. Saturday is the extra merch bundle giveaway, and then we're going to choose the winner. Okay. Cool beans. Yes. Also, yo, what's up, Ace? How's it going, man? Long time no see. I took a week off, Ace. How's it going? Aria's already here on Wednesday. Aria's here on Wednesday. That is right. Holy late. Yo, what's up, Stars? No, you're not late. Welcome in, man. Yup. Pokemon news, Arcanine news. Yeah. We're picking the winner Wednesday or Friday. We are... I think we're going to choose the winner Wednesday and pull Friday, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. When are we doing the $50 giveaway one? The $50 giveaway is on YouTube specifically. That is a full-on YouTube one. Yeah. Yeah. So it'll be towards the... It'll be next week. It'll be next week for sure. The $50. Just be subscribed. Comment on our YouTube videos. Check out the YouTube videos to start March. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Josh, you going for Tauntaun or Rossi? I'm not gonna lie, I might just not go for either. Because I already have a good amount of units. So, what time is it for you? Like 10:30. Yeah. Yeah, just about. But yeah, folks, this week a 4-day stream schedule. 4-day stream schedule. We'll be back to 5 days, and actually one of the days might be flipped into an evening stream. Of course, depending on, like, you know, proxy podcast stuff, XYZ, yada yada yada. Also, Goder, thank you so much for the biddies. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Josh, both my lugs are so good in every other gacha game except for Genshin. So I am on hiatus until I get extra storage to consider coming back to it. I feel that. I feel that. When the luck doesn't go your way, it kind of hampers your experience, right? Because the experience is getting the characters and building and using the characters, right? I feel it. I feel it. What's the max amount of subs? Like 45 maybe? No, not even 45. 46? It might be 48 actually. Because I'm missing 2. Missing 2. And I'm missing 2. So 41 plus 6, so 47? No. No, 47, I'm missing from 4, 5, and 6. And then plus 1, plus 3. I think it is 50. I think it is 50. I'm going to celebrate my birthday. Well, Coda, go celebrate your birthday. Go grab some good food. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Also, I feel like, and this is no slight to you and your birthday, but did you celebrate your birthday this weekend? No, 48. It's 8 times 6. Oh, you're right. Math. That's right. I'm the theory crafter guy. Don't forget it. And don't you forget it. And don't you forget it. All right. Let's do this, and then we'll do some React Andy content, because I want to do some React Andy content. Mods, put up account reviews, please, in the Discord. 2 for today, and then we already have 1 that we're doing for Evan, so yeah. All right. Ooh, it's you. Okay, well, that's kind of shitty. Let's just, like, get at least 3 on the board. I think should be fine. And then they want me to use dial-in, which is kind of, I don't want to use dial-in here. I mean, I kind of want to use the anomalies today, to be honest. I kind of want to use my anomalies today, so I think let's just do what we want. Let's just do what we want. Where's my ether boo? There it is. And then, oh, I mean, technically you resist Bernice, but I feel like ignores defense, deal chains, increases unlimited damage. Actually, that's kind of good, no? Yeah, I'll take that. I never use Caesar anyway, so there we go. Here's Amorphous. Bullying Vesper, and this is so fun. Really? I mean, with the extra bonuses, that makes sense, I guess. But everybody, let's wish Coda a happy birthday as they step out. And also make sure, folks, to go check out the Discord for the account reviews. Yes, sir, ski. Oh my gosh, I got a sudden rush to use the restroom. I'll try to finish this before we eat. I got a sudden just like restroom time. Gains 1 stack of pursuit. So I'm just happy to on my consume sign an instant graceful dance. It's aftershock. Ew, no. No, I'm good. I'm good. Let's just do that. Oh my gosh, Evan, thank you so much for another 5 gifted. God damn. God damn. I mean, hold up, did I press the song? Oh, hopefully I pressed it. Get launched 5 times? Oh yeah, we'll do that. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I have to go there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Son of a gun. Who are you? Shield? Sure. I'm gonna shield an anomaly this time around. Let's see what we get. Ooh. Oh, there was an anomaly builder one too. Do we go left? I think we go left. There we go, baby. There we go. I think I got Z merits 3 times in my last run. I am so happy for you. And by that, I mean, I hope you stub your toe on a sofa. Nothing too hard, but like nothing too soft either. There we go. Upon stun recovery, you can like 10% more days. Damage dealt when HP is below 70. That's really good for us, right? I guess I should get the shield one. I should just go like full on shield, I think. Yeah. Josh, did you give out the internet passes off stream? I did not actually. I need to do that today. Yeah, because yesterday I was technically supposed to do them, but I did not have time. So I will have to follow up with that. Yes. I have a few things I actually have to follow up with off stream, so literally, like, I did not have time yesterday. Also, hi Khalil, welcome in. Also, Charlie, welcome in as well. Hello. Cancel them? I've already been canceled multiple times. They call me the lol cow of ZZZ, you know? That's what they call me. And slice and dice. He still doesn't have the Jeshua files. Ooh, you're right, the Jeshua files. If you're called but not in stream, do we respin? For the interop passes? Yes, but most of them were redeemed, so I mean, I don't know what you want me to do with that. Most of them claim, so I just need to give them away. Not this. Also, Kamado, hey, welcome in. And Yippee Bug, hey, Josh, new player, joined at the very end of Yeshin Guang's banner. Got Waji Suna and Yishen with me. That's awesome, actually. Congratulations. Would Yuzaha be a good support pickup for me? For those particular characters, no. Short answer. Long answer, actually really good. Because you need to invest into multiple different avenues of character archetypes. So because you're like a month or two in, I assume you understand the differences between like the anomaly classes, the attack classes, and the rupture classes. Although the difference between attack and rupture are kind of gray sometimes, but the most different out of all those is the anomaly class, because they focus on attribute anomalies and anomaly inflictions. So when it comes to those particular characters, Yuzuha turns out to be one of, if not the literal best anomaly support. Until somebody else comes along. But so far, I think Yuzuha is pretty evergreen. Just like how Aster Yao is still pretty relevant for the most part. Like, you could say otherwise, but I think Aster Yao is still a really, really good overall pivot for most, if not any support character in the game. Also, Raven, yo, thank you so much. Sheesh. So I would go for Yuzaha, just because eventually you're gonna be able to grab more anomaly-based characters, and for them, you'll be able to use Yuzaha. So, W Sensei Josh. What can I say? We just out here doing our thing. Anomaly damage and disorder increased by 18. Thank you. Snagging that. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do that one. Yeah. Do anomaly characters not deal damage with crits like normal DPS do? Technically, they can crit, but it is not their operandus operandi, whatever the modus operandum. I think that's what it is, but I might be bullshitting there. Is that what it is? The modus operandum? I think that's how it's pronounced. But anyways, you guys get what I mean. The modus operandi. There you go. It is not their modus operandi to crit. They can technically crit. So here, let me just crit real quick. Oh wait, I forgot that I'm running dot characters, so I can't technically crit too much. But I mean, I'm running all dot characters right now. This is quite unfortunate. Maybe Caesar can crit. I don't know. Never mind. None of them crit. But it's okay. Anyways, they can technically crit. I just have like 5% crit rate on them. Characters like ice characters, ice anomaly characters, physical anomaly characters crit. Is your Nagi M6? No, my Nagi's not M6. This is the Hollow Zero buff. Let's go over here. At base, explained, rather than dealing damage directly, they deal majority of their damage through attributes. Exactly, through like status conditions and stuff. Hi Josh. Yo, what's up Dion's? Welcome in. So it's not like their main way of dealing damage is not required, but crit is nice. Yes. I would not invest in the crit like whatsoever on most, if not any anomaly characters. Like if they're more pure anomaly characters, then they'll just go attack an anomaly. What you're mentioning earlier about Miyabi is different. Okay, Miyabi is just different. She built different, okay? She built different. That's a whole different ballpark. Okay? Whole different ballpark. Sure, increase agent's attack. Yeah, that helps me out, I guess. Yeah, except for Miyabi, because Miyabi is an anomaly character that does a bunch of crit damage because she operates within the crit conditions. Yeah, because ice can crit as well as physical, but physical, they scale their crits off of the anomalies. So it's built into the character a little bit. Your new player guides really helped me out. Amazing videos, man. Well, thank you so much. I actually plan on revamping some of those new player guide videos. Just because going into 2.8 in particular and getting ready for 3.0, there's going to be a lot of information. Assuming there's going to be a lot of information. Cough. So, you know. Yeah, we're gonna look to revamp a lot of our guides and a lot of our videos and content. So yeah. Are you a newbie or a veteran? Polly, honestly, I'm pretty new. No, I can't say I'm new. No, I really can't. I cannot say with a straight face that I'm a nubile player to this game. Yeah. I wonder what the new 3.0 area will be like. I wonder too. I want it to be more modern for sure. No more factories. Stop with the factories. Too many factories. Too many goddamn factories. Can we do something else other than factories, please? Please, for the love of God. Oh, jeez. Probably be the floating city. I don't even know if we get to the floating city though. That's the next thing. You know what I mean? Like, do we actually get to the floating city? Pop this. Wait, what floating city? It was mentioned that Sunbringer currently resides at a floating city. Yes, that she made, pretty much. A man-made floating city. And yeah, and you call me the story skipper, huh? You call me the story skipper. Y'all be calling me washed. The lol cow of ZZZ. The lore skipper. Okay, that's what the ops call me. Okay. I wasn't paying attention in 2.5. That wasn't even 2 point. I mean, well, I get most of the information was in 2.5. Technically, the information on Sunbringer was also in 2.5. But that's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there. Okay, there's a lot more information as well. Azrael Vanity lol cow approved. Okay. Bro just happens to know the information for this specific question. Arknights one. Did you see the information on TalkTalk? Ability to pause time stop enemies, including bosses. It is very interesting, although, you know, what is it? Freeze or what is it? Not petrification. What is the freeze condition called in Arknights? Fuck, whatever it's called. Yeah, you also pretty much freeze most folk as well, with the exception of, you know, we'll see how it works out. Yeah, that's a Floyd, welcome in. Black Fox, welcome in as well. I didn't say hi to you earlier. Welcome in. What faction do you think is the most expensive to obtain all the members in said faction? I mean, technically, it's just the matter of like how many S ranks they have in that faction. So technically, the most would be still Sons of Caledon. Is it Sons of Caledon? Lighter, Bernice, Caesar. No. It might be Section 6 now. Spook Shack has 4. It's 4 plus 1. Oval Squad is 4. Technically 3. Ovals and Spook Shack are tied. Hey Josh, Genshin 1 causes damage equivalent to when the enemies are stunned. Does the Resonium stunt damage increase to have effect without the enemies being stunned, or do you need to stun them? It depends on if the condition is if they're stunned. I'll be so for real. Like, you just have to do a little bit of reading for the specific conditions, and if they say it increases the stun damage multiplier, then you're good up until a certain point, right? Because Yashin Guan caps it for her passive. But then if there's some conditions where like, oh, you'll get this bonus when they're stunned, then they have to be stunned. So hopefully that answers your question. Did Josh just advise we read? I'm sorry, it's such an egregious suggestion. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I was mid-dinner when I realized you were streaming. Well, welcome in. Yeah, because we're talking about Seed, Orphe, Sambi, Trigger. And then if you want to count the standard character, which I don't really count the standard character, but I mean, I guess technically you could. That would be 5 S ranks. So, yeah, that would probably be the most expensive, in my guesstimation. Sammy technically isn't Oval Squad though. I don't give me that semantics. I don't want the semantics, thank you. I don't need that. Thank you. Sambi's Silver Squad? Yeah, it's like it doesn't matter. All right, Jane Doe's whatever the fuck all she's in. She's in the Snake Squad or the Rat Squad, whatever, the Rat Pack, whatever you call it. Okay, like it all comes back around. It's technically a shared faction, yeah. Yep. Yes, I am. This one, I guess. Sure. Fantabulous. Do do do. Do do do. There's something. Umamusume. Psycho. Something. I don't know the song because I don't know Japanese. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, that's actually really good. Oh, fuck, I should have took an anomaly build-up. No, I didn't need that. I have too much anomaly build-up, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, the anniversary is coming up a lot closer than you guys might think, right? Anniversary is, it's pretty close. Yeah, ZZ anniversary is July. Umamusume is literally this month. End of this month is Honky Starbucks. Anything in April? NTE, right? No, not NTE. What's the game called? It might be NTE, actually. It might be NTE. Is it NTE? NTE? Yeah. Yeah. Is your main account? Yeah, that's my main account. Let's refresh. Come on. Fuck. You know what? That's fine. Let's just do that. So Josh, I wasn't here, but which Pokemon Gen 10 starter are you looking at? We're gonna do Pokemon React. We're gonna do Arcanines React, Pokemon React. We're gonna do a little bit of HSR and Zenless Zone Zero React in a little bit. So I'll answer that question when we do the React. The Freak? EX and Ultimates deal more damage. Anomaly proficiency, sure. Triggering Perfect Assist gets decibels. Deal more damage there. Can I refresh one more time? Give me an anomaly. You're so cringe, bro. You're so cringe, dude. I swear to God, if it costs 1,000 for... Cringe. What difficulty do you play on? I play on like 3 or 6, to be honest. I could care less about the actual difficulty. Oh, fuck. Messed that one up. Whoopsies. Ow. Can I? Oh my gosh. That's so annoying. That's annoying, huh? There it is. like you say in your videos, Unk is washed. I'm a little washed. There it is. All right, what do we want to react to first? Zenless, Arknights, Pokemon. I'm gonna use the restroom. Put up a poll. I'm gonna use the restroom. Put up a poll. And then we'll go from there. Boop. In the meantime, also make sure you guys join the community Discord. Okay, I want you guys to get into the raffles for the account reviews. A poll for what? What do you guys want to react to first? Do you guys want to react to Zenless Zone Zero / HSR? Do you guys want to react to Pokemon? Or do you guys want to react to Arknights and Field? Yes. In the meantime, there's my beautiful girlfriend. My beautiful girlfriend, she's so beautiful. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. What a T1KO Sonic Boss, welcome in. The new starters are kind of cheap. They took too much inspiration from the older gens. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. What are we reacting to first? Pokemon. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We're reacting to Pokemon first? Interesting. Should we just go straight to the new gen stuff? I think we should just go straight to the new gen stuff. Yeah, I don't think we really need to look at the other stuff. Although the, like, you know, let's say Pokemon XD. Like that's all good and dandy. You know what I mean? All in for the water starter, not going to hold y'all. Yeah, I mean, let's talk about it, shall we? Let's talk about it. They ran out of names for the gens? Gen 10? What do you mean? Or do you just mean like... Oh, you mean like Winds and Waves? You don't like the name Winds and Waves? It's not a bad name. I don't think it's a great name. It's not a bad name. It's Josh's B-Day. The sign in his room says so. It was my birthday. It was my birthday, yes. Yeah. No way Nintendo actually made a good game. Well, here's the thing. The actual Nintendo Switch 2, you know, is akin basically to like a PS3 or a PS4 or something like that in terms of like processing power. So like it's got to look at least pretty decent. You know what I mean? Like Nintendo Switch has always literally, it's PS4 Pro, thank you. It's literally always been like a generation or two off. It's always been, right? But it's less so about like the quality and more about like the actual like content of it. And that's what Nintendo's always been able to nail. Let's talk about Pokemon. Let's talk about Pokemon, shall we? Also, Shocker, thank you so much. Let's talk about Pokemon. Let's talk about the winds and the waves. You know, it's Pokemon XD, but no Coliseum. To be fair, I like XD more. Coliseum has a whack level scaling. Also, how many people have heard about Pokemon Kaizo before? Show of hands. Type 1 in chat if you know what Pokemon Kaizo is. Let's firstly ask you guys about that. If you don't know, don't worry. It's not, you're not getting graded. I just want to see how many people know what Kaizo is. Oh, that's a surprising amount of people. Genuinely a surprising amount of people. What? I know about Kaiser, but not Kaizo. Thank you, Zeke. Thank you for explaining yourself. So yes, just like King BVA is saying in chat, the Kaizo Ironmon's the actual name. No, it's not that. Kaizo Ironmon is different from General Kaizo. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah, because that's a spin-off of the Ironmon challenge. The Kaizo Ironmon. But there is a new Pokemon mod game called Kaizo Platinum that is coming in 2 weeks. I plan on playing that with you guys. And I'm gonna, what they call raw dog it. We're gonna go off of the vibes. We're not gonna do any calcs. We're gonna base our run off of vibes. We're gonna do a vibes based run. Because in those kind of challenge runs, you actually need to do calculations. If you guys don't know, Pokemon is purely a numbers game. It is literally you punch number into calculator and then you get your percentages and you get your ranges, you get your whatever. It's literally just a calculator simulator. If you want to break it down into its purest form. But math is entertaining, yeah. And 10% luck? No, it's more than 10% luck. It's like the fucking 15 to 25% luck, to be honest. We love when Josh raw dogs it. That's right. That's right. So we're going to be raw dogging Pokemon Kaizo Platinum. I think it's going to be a really, really fun way to get back into to Pokemon streaming and, you know, playing with you guys. Because I've tried to play Pokemon games with you guys a couple times. Hasn't ended up too well. I understand that the interest in Pokemon is like not as much as like, you know, our Zenless content and stuff like that. But I think this will be a fun way to like do something that is a little bit more, what is it, like current. Even though Platinum is an old game, but Kaizo Platinum is going to be all the rage in the Pokemon community. So I'm very excited to play that. Yeah. Anywho's, let's get back to the waves and the winds. I love the little sketchbook. It's so cute. The art is so absolutely adorable. Also, Evan, thank you so much for the subbies. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Showing so much love today. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Evan. Hype train. They're really looking through memory lane. Oh, for sure. Oh, look. And did you guys see the fur? Like, genuinely, this is as good of an animation that I've seen Pikachu, like, ever. Like, if I were to imagine Pikachu in real life, this is what I would imagine. Like, all, like, the you know, the furs and you know, the proportions. Like, genuinely, this is, like, it, like, feels like a real animal. Like, this Pikachu shape, like, because Pikachu has come in different shapes before, right? Pikachu's come in, like, chunky form, skinny form, other weird forms. Like, this, like, genuinely, you know, with a little bit of bloom and a little bit of motion blur, you know, it seems like this would be, like, if I were to, like, take this Pikachu and put it on my desk, it would be like a real life living, breathing animal. Yeah. And we open the door, and then all of a sudden, we're freaking in what's that town called? Like the log place in Gen 3? Shit. In Sapphire and Ruby. Pacifilog. Yeah, there you go. In Pacifilog. We end up in freaking Pacifilog, bro. We got 2 new Pikachu forms. So, aside from Pikachu Luchador, aside from the idle Pikachu, we get whatever these ones are. Which are cool, I guess. Ta-da! I can't decide between winds and waves? Of course you can't. Because you don't know the difference. Nobody knows the difference. How can you choose? You don't even know the version exclusives or anything. You don't even know the legendaries, bro. Well, what do you mean? I don't know how to choose between winds and waves. They haven't revealed shit yet. Of course we haven't, bro. I don't care about those. What do you mean you don't care? Then how are you supposed to choose? The only difference between winds and waves is literally the Pokemon. That's the whole point. It's the version exclusives. That's why you get either or game. You can choose based on who's cooler. Yeah, the Pokemon of who's cooler. What are you choosing based off the box art? I choose whichever has more purple. What does that mean? You got the art of choosing the version is lost. The art of choosing the Pokemon version is lost. Okay? It's purely lost. Aren't the Pro Tag outfits going to be different? Maybe. But I mean, if we're like literally like walking around looking at my backpack, I'm not gonna take a look at my freaking outfit. But to be fair, the graphics, okay. The graphics look good, but I'm gonna be honest, some of it kind of looks bad. It looks good for Pokemon. Looks bad for modern day games. Still. Hasn't caught up. Right? Like, let's keep it a buck. It does look like the best Pokemon game so far. but it still is literally like 5 to like 7 years behind in quality. 2016, 2018 graphics? No, probably even worse, to be honest. Like, these are the graphics that like I get reminded of when I play Pokemon XD. And when did Pokemon XD come out? In like 2012 or 2008? When did Pokemon XD come out? Like literally, like if I were to put Pokemon XD next to this game, I'd be like, bro, same game. To be fair, the quality does look pretty nice. But just like the actual like rendering, shading, and you know, a bunch of other things that is right? Like I think, you know, the general looks of the characters, they look pretty good, so you know. Yeah. What is that? Apparently people were saying like this is like a wave board or something. Like you'll be able to like surf and like dive and stuff. It's kind of cool. Yeah, so like I believe you have like a surfboard and or like a glider, maybe. Quote unquote. But don't quote me on that. Yeah, this looks. Come on now. Let's keep it a stack. This is, you know, this doesn't really evoke, you know, the mysteries of a lava volcano cave, okay? The Slugma glow, an absolute milestone for Pokemon. True. True. You know, I'll say that much. Lightning effects? True. Will we have this in game? Yet to be determined. Like, this very much looks like the quality. Look at Pikachu. Like, what the hell happened here, bro? Oh my goodness. It does look better than Scarvi. Time to buy Switch 2? Yeah, honestly, I should just buy Switch 2 next year. Because it'll be cheaper. It'll literally just be cheaper. Which game is this? It's the new game. It's a new game coming next year. Actually, which is crazy to say. It's coming next year. Not even this year. It's coming next year. In 2027. It may come January 1st, 2027, but it is coming next year. Now this looks sick. Is this how the game is going to look 24/7? No, of course not. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Ah, here they are. Here they are, the starters. And right off the bat, you know, I love Pokemon. You guys know I love Pokemon. Pokemon's literally one of the first franchises that like I grew up with. They look so stupid that they work. You know? It's to the point where they don't look bad stupid. They look good stupid. You know what I mean? Because take a look at this guy. Take a look at this guy. What's his name? Brout. Just one syllable. Just one syllable fucking gets me. Brout. The fucking Angry Bird guy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. He looks so stupid that I like him. You know what I mean? He looks so stupid that I kind of like him. I'm gonna say it up front. This might be my favorite. I'm not gonna lie, because it's just so stupid that it kind of works. Sprout. And then the Pomeranian. It was about time that we got a straight up Pomeranian. Yeah. And I've seen all the memes on Twitter. I've seen all the memes on the internet about the winds and the waves against, you know, IRL Pomeranians. Yeah, they're really small. So I'm very curious as to what a Pomeranian evolves into. I just pray to God that it stays on 4 legs. That's all I can. That's all we hope. Like, we're not asking for much, right? We're not asking for much for a dog to stay on 4 legs, right? For the love of God, please, please keep it on 4 legs, please. Jesus. The Evo will actually just be getting smaller every time. Not Incineroar or get okay. Incineroar is different. Incineroar is a little different. Okay, everything past Incineroar needs to stay on 4s. Okay, Incineroar was like the last one to get away with it. Okay. Yeah. But Palm Bomb. All right. You know what would have been cooler? Comment it Palm Bomb. Get it? Because a bomb, it goes kaboom. So like it could have been the Palm Bomb. Get it? So like Palm Bomb. No? No? Let's just move on then. And then this guy looks like he's done a crime. He looks like he's done several felonies. Yes. I don't know. He has purple eyes. It's not even purple eyes. That's pink, bro. Oh, now we're stretching. That's pink. That's clearly pink. He grew into the life of crime. He is crime. Yeah, you know, he's done a few things that would go against the Geneva Code. You could see it in his furrow, you know. And then everyone's like, "Oh my gosh, the dragon! There's a dragon in the clouds, guys! There's a dragon!" Like, bro, that's like a Dratini or some shit. Like, I don't know. Like, bro. And then we're diving. Ooh, yippee. Very cool. Very sick. We're bringing back diving. Very cool. Like, I think diving's a mechanic that's been super underrated. Like, you know, ever since we kind of like dove in Gen 3 in Sutopolis. Like, you know, I think a lot of people would really like to see what it means to explore under the water, you know. So this is cool, you know. Yeah. Is that a seahorse? Yes. No way they stole diving from Genshin. Those whales are too small. The whale is too small. That is correct. I'd have to agree. Like, this is way too small for a whale. Even proportionally, like, I understand there's a distance metric to it, but like, that's too small because that motherfucker is supposed to be like 10 times the size, right? Yeah, they're supposed to look big. Jellyfish looks half the size. Well, okay, it's perspective, but like, you know, we're under the water. I get it. Okay. Yeah, they never get Whale Lord right. Yeah, like it's so funny because like technically Whale Lords and Whalemers are basically like balloons. Like they weigh like 2 pounds. And they basically the reason why they float is because they're so light and they're basically like blimps. So like if you ever see them in game and they're floating in the air when they're above water, it's because they're basically balloons. It's a sea blimp. Yeah, exactly. So they're not really like whales in the pure sense of like the pure weight of a whale, but in like the size of the whale, the mass of the whale. Is it mass? No, it's not mass. In the size of the whale, they're balloons. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Yep. Pokemon. Yep. They're basically just really big balloons, which is so funny. Low density, exactly. They're basically just really large size blimped balloons. Yes. Why are you always knowing the random facts, bro? We're moved on. The winds and the waves. Whalelords weigh 877 pounds. They ain't light. Yeah, but that's better than 5,000 pounds. Like if you were to put 877 to, you know, bench, squat, deadlift, I feel like a good amount of well-trained weightlifters could basically do 3 lifts to lift a whale lord. So that's, you know. Hey. Anyways, the starters. That's the one question you guys want to be answered. Who am I picking for a starter? Now, I kind of gave the answer a little bit earlier, but also it does depend on their evolution forms, okay? I'm not going to judge an evolution line until I see the full lineup, okay? Just because one of them looks super cute and then they turn into an emo-like version, they turn into an emo teen version, okay? And it looks absolutely horrendous, disgusting, okay? Absolute, just the horrors. The horrors that the second evolution line have come up with, okay? What's the Inteleon one? I don't even know what the second version's called, but that version is The one right before Inteleon, gross. An atrocity. Okay. In any case, for right now, I think Brout is just so stupid looking that I might choose it. Is it because I feel sorry for Brout? Maybe. But I think Brout is really dumb looking, and I kind of want to choose Brout. The Pomeranian's pretty cute. I think most people are going to pick the Pomeranian. And then for like water enthusiasts, you guys are going to choose the Gekwa. Gekwa? What is it? Yeah. I think the Gecko's pretty cool. I think the Gecko is going to be pretty cool. As long as it stays on all fours. For the love of God, as long as it stays on all fours. Please. The only one that's allowed to be on 2 feet is the bird. That's it. Okay? The dog and the gecko need to stay on the ground. Please. Please, just plant them. Just tape their legs to the ground. God. But I'm excited. Yeah, the game looks starkly better, but that's because, you know, the Switch 2 has a much higher capacity for game quality. So, you know, did hope that they would up the quality, and you know, it seems like they have relative and it looks pretty decent. So yeah, we'll have to see about the legendaries, we'll have to see about more Pokemon, we'll have to see about new mechanics, just because you know, it's not just about starters. I'm very interested about the game encompassing, you know. So yeah, but hey, let me know what you guys think about Pokemon Winds and Waves down in the comments below, and we'll be covering more Pokemon. As you guys know, I'm a huge Pokemon fan. It's Pokemon 30th anniversary, and we'll be covering more Pokemon, so stick around. See you guys next time. Yes, it's a YouTube video. I mean, I always do the outro just in case, but yes, Winds and Waves are the first Pokemon gen not to come out 3 years after the one prior. It's been like, at this point, it's going to be 5 years, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong, because it's already 4 years. And then this year is going to make it 5 years, pretty much. So I would hope that the time it took to really get this game going, you know, baking it a little bit more would help, but we'll see. Because I'm not happy with ZA. I am not happy with ZA. ZA, I don't care about, you know, I mean, the megas, some of them are cool. Some of them are actually dog water. Like, I could not give two shits about ZA, bro. Like, I took like 2 looks at the trailers and I just did not like it. Like, ZA, to me, is a huge step back in terms of, you know, you want to push games. You want to up the quality. You want to up the production. Like it seemed like a step back to me, which is not good, because you always want to be moving forward. Even at the slow ass pace that Pokemon does, you still want to be moving forward. And I think this is a step forward in terms of quality, production. Hopefully, you know, the other parts of a game, you know, storyline too. You know, Josh, the starter personalities are pretty interesting. I agree. You know, one's angry, one has 0 brain cells, and one is a criminal. They're just straight up a criminal. Okay, look at it. That is a criminal. Okay, if I were a policeman, I'm walking across the beach on a bright summer day and I see that thing, I'm arresting it. That's a criminal. Okay. They've done something, and I don't know what they've done, but I know they've done something. Okay. Anyways, that's Pokemon React. It's Pokemon React. Next. Oh, we're profiling. Oh, what's wrong with a little profiling, guys? No. Whoa, pause. All right, let's take a look at Zenless. So let's take a look at something a little bit more closer to us. All right, here we go. The Zenless Aria character demo called the Prelude Mechanical Desire. The Prelude Mechanical Desire, huh? It's a pretty cool name. Let's take a look at Aria's demo here. I also love how it's like in-game animated versus just like regular animation. I mean, you know, regular animated, you know, OPs are nice, but like, I like this. Poke. Also, do you guys notice that that Aria is technically the shortest character, even shorter than Suna? Because Aria in human form, when she does her little astral projection, is taller, but her base construct form is actually shorter than Suna. making her the literal shortest character of Zenless Zone Zero. The unintelligent construct. Yeah, you would think that an intelligent construct might have like 360, viewing, but I mean, I guess they're not really a security camera. They're, anyways. Oh, she's so shy. She's just a shy gal. Whoosh. You would think that arguably that's the more effective way to hand out flyers. Subtitles? Why can't you understand Nihongo des? All right, is your Nihongo not Jozu enough to understand it? Just kidding, I'll turn it on. You would think like you know when flyers fly in the air and like you catch it and you're just like, oh, it's so serendipitous that I just catch a flyer. You know what I mean? Aren't we all cultured by anime? Don't you guys speak weeaboo? Weebanese? I knew I had to pause it right here. Look at her forehead, bro. Oh my god. It rivals that of truly the biggest foreheads in all of the Hoyoverse. It rivals that of the Ayakas of the world, and that's saying something. That is a massive forehead. Holy cow. Like it goes further back. Okay, it goes further back. Mega Mind looking it goes, let me tell you. All right, speaking from a scientific ergonomical standpoint, that hair goes further back from here, okay? But anyways, yeah, very smug octopus squid lady. Yes, outside of this being Ari's trailer, every instant we get of Nongol being smug, I'm here for. So, and then we do magical girl transformation. Very cute, very cute. I think honestly this is my like low-key favorite part of the whole trailer, just because the way that they animated, it's very 1990s, early 2000s, even earlier than that, to be honest. And doing it in reverse, going from the mech into the girl, because that's her character, right? Changes up that dynamic, right? I really it's such a great homage to the genre as a whole. So, and very cute. Yeah, very underrated part of it. It's a very small part of it, but I liked it. And then she just sends fireworks. Yay! Very cute. Very cute. Oh my gosh. So cute. Also, hi, Miss White. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope your break was good. You're feeling better. I'm feeling a little bit better. Yeah. Going on break, I was very under the weather. Feeling a little bit better. Still recovering a little bit, but feeling a lot better. Yeah. Like, I understand, the younger type of characters are going to be for everybody. Like, I get it. But, understand that you can genuinely like characters for them as characters, right? Like, there's always going to be, you know, the very small subsection of people that make it weird, right? And sure, you want to you don't want to promote any illegal activities, let's just say. Okay. But genuinely, these characters are absolutely adorable, man, and you cannot love them. They're so adorable. All right. So you know, hey, hopefully you grab at least a couple of the idols, and even if you don't grab Arya or Suna, you gotta at least grab non-goal. All right, you gotta at least grab non-goal. Even when nerfed, still seems like she's gonna be one of the best characters in the game, which is a crazy statement. But I'll leave that for future Josh to explain. You know, the non-gongness, the smugness, how smug she can be. Yeah, very cute, very cute. I like that trailer. Visually, that was one of my favorite trailers. The music is all right. It's okay. Yeah. I love this scene right here. Oh, so cute. Absolutely so adorable. Love it. Yeah. I'm about to pull and ZZ. What you pulling for? Pulling for Suna? Like more smug. I didn't even realize. Like just any frame that non-gong's in, she's just like, she's smirking. She's smugging. Yeah. Why are we pulling 2 days before a patch? Well, maybe it's because they wanted to pull Suna last second. You know, maybe they're like, okay, now it's confirmed that, like, you know, non-going and Arya, like where they are kind of situated. And now I'm like, okay, is it a good investment to go for Suna now? Yeah. So like 100%, like I understand, like, you know, especially when it's a start of a collection of characters that is the idols, or that is like, let's say, that I don't know if any other factions kind of been in this position before. I genuinely can't say any factions kind of been in this position. This is the very first faction that I really think that, like, they're really pushing, like, all three as a trio. Not even Krampus, not even Astra Evelyn. All three as a trio. I don't think there's been a trio before. Like, there's been one or two characters, sure. Not a trio. Yeah. This is the first special treatment faction. I would say so. Yeah. That's why second halves are great, because you have so much info. True. True. And we're getting into the second half, right? So if you guys are ready to pull for Suna, and you guys are like, okay, yeah, now's the time to pull for Suna, go for it, right? But in all honesty, Suna is probably the least valued character, because you could just run Arya, non-gong, Yuzaha, right? You can run Arya, non-gong, Anomaly, Nicole, although not preferred, but it is an option. You can run double stunner. You can literally run non-gong trigger. You can run non-gong. Technically, you can run non-gong Orphe. I believe that technically works. No, it doesn't. Does it work? I forget if it. I don't think it actually works. Might not work actually. Can you run Zhao with AOD? Yes. It's not gonna be that good, but yeah. I put Weeping Cradle. I just put Weeping Cradle beside Rina. Is that W engine good with any character? Yes, it's good with a lot of characters actually. It's good for Astro Yao, it's good for Nicole. So, yeah. Yuzu, Weeping Cradle, yep. Yeah, Weeping Cradle is actually really, really good. Super underrated. I've heard mixed things of Zhao with AOD. It's okay, but definitely not business. I agree. Welcome in, Food. Food and Tunes. That's a nice name to it. Also, Lifeless Atlas on the YouTube side. If you guys on the YouTube side, give me a big old wave. Hello, YouTube. How's it going, YouTube? I don't mean to avoid you guys too much. I've just been, you know, paying attention to all the reacts. But what's BIS? Best in slot. So most of the time, signatures are best in slots, right? But that's not always the case. Right, let's say Fusion Compiler for Grace technically is not her best in slot. The best in slot is Time Weaver. You know, Lycon, yeah, exactly, like Lycon. Lycon signature is not his best in slot. It's lighters, the whatever. What is it? What's lighters? Blazing Laurel. Yeah, Blazing Laurel, right? Yeah. Julian's is dog shit. Julian's not great. Yo, what's up, ass? Can you run Yishen, Monato, and Sukaku, or should I run Lucy instead? Yishen, Monato, and Sukaku. Now that is a very interesting team. Personally, that isn't a team that I would naturally put together. Generally because Yishen and Monato are rupture characters, and they, instead of being attack based, they're HP based. Yes, they're HP scalers. That's what most, if not all, the rupture characters are based off of. So Sokaku providing attack bonuses and ice bonuses is not going to be very conducive to their gameplay. So just like chat might be suggesting very, very soon, a character called Panyin Hu. It's literally the panda guy. He is the budget A rank rupture support. So you might want to try Panyin Hu with those characters. And then even going further, Yishen and Monato will take time away from each other. So in some instances, in some games, you're allowed for like a dual DPS, but more times than not in a game like Zenless, it's better just to have one DPS per team. So you can run Yishen XY, and then you can run Monato AB. So hopefully that helps you out. And if you have any more questions, I'd love to elaborate a little bit more. But anywho's, back to brass tacks. Yeah, Nongong for Sherzy's #1 pull of the Angels of Delusion. I don't think it's any question. But Arya, really, really, really dang cute. You know, the Clanka. Okay. I will be pulling for the Clanka. Yes. I'll be pulling for all of them. They're absolutely adorable. And I'll be pulling for all of them. So, let me know down in the comments if you guys are going to be pulling for the Angels as well. Are coming in as one of our first anomaly characters in a while. So, I want to pick one up. And her being literally one of the best performing anomaly characters, makes it a pretty easy choice for a lot of folks. So, hey, let's go. And with that, thanks so much for reacting with me. That's the Arya character demo. And we'll see you in the next one. We'll see you in Nongong's. We'll see you in Nongong's trailer. Ooh, I'm excited for that one. Hi, Genzilla. Welcome in. Is Yuzaw's Wenjin a must pull? No. Nope. Most support engines are not really must pulls. Most of them are not. Most DPSs are better investments. I wouldn't say must pulls, but better investments for sure. Next, Arknights. Now, before we go into Arknights, mods, can you guys, in the next like 5 to 10 minutes, don't do it now, but next 5 to 10 minutes, make sure that we are getting ready to pull for the account reviews. We're going to play some more Zenless Zone Zero, and then we're going to get into some account reviews, and then we'll do a little bit of Arknights to end today's stream. Yeah, because today's stream's not supposed to be long. We've already gone for 2 hours. I'm only going to go for like an hour or two more. Yeah, going for, you know, a classic 4-hour stream just to get back my bearings, and then starting Wednesday and then starting this weekend, we'll get back to a regular streaming pace. Did you catch the Enfield preview, Josh? Nope, that's what we're gonna catch right now. That's what we're gonna look at right now. Arc Knights Enfield 1.1. All right, let's take a look, folks. We're gonna take a look at Arc Knights Enfield dev log for 1.1. And I don't even think they call it 1.1, but I mean, we're gonna take a look at it. So here we go. You need to watch the animation also. Can I watch this? Can I freaking watch that on main? I don't know if I can watch this on main. That was... Watch this first? Okay. Okay. I don't know if I can watch this on main, bro. That looks... Turn down the volumes, all right? Put in your AirPods. Put in your AirPods, everybody. All right, this is your warning right now.
这不符合实验。
这才是实验的真正变量。
谢了。负责把无聊变成。
Okay, yeah, we get it. She has a midriff.
你的工作方式很独特。
所以这个能量回路必须绕过传统阻尼，直接刺激反馈神经元。这是他以前会帮我计算所有涂鸦的最佳配色。
I mean, it's pretty well animated, to be fair.
你快看它。
这个凝胶的出弯指数需要近距离人体感应数据。
读书怎么样？
That's crazy. Yo. I don't know. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment. I don't know. Ooh. Community watch along. This can't be official, right? Yo, watching this on main is crazy. Can I watch the rest of this? I don't want to know what happens after this. I don't want to know what happens after this, bro.
超出预期，需要进一步压力测试。
Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done with that. We're done. I'm not gonna watch that. We're done. Bonjour, je suis le professeur Light Chong. Un moment ici, Arc Knights Enfield est sorti depuis des races. Pendant c'était, nous avons recueilli le monde et le soutien des administrateurs du monde entier. You guys like my French? Why is it in French, bro? Like...
全世界管理员们的认可和喜爱。明日方舟周末季的全球游玩人数
Change the subtitles? No, in fact, you know, I'ma keep it. Und largement dépasser nos attentes initiales? Maybe? Wow, was that actually not terrible pronunciation? Je m'appelle Sacre Bleu. You just lost the 10 French viewers. What do you guys mean? What do you guys mean? It's pretty good. It's pretty good, I feel like.
远远超出了我们上线前的预期，那也很荣幸。
Je suis? What is that? What in the Horcrux is this? Heureux. Heureux in English. Sorry, in French. Let's go in French.
Heureux. 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 Heureux.
The fuck?
Heureux. 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 Heureux.
That can't be real, bro. Come on, France. It's genuine.
Heureux.
Heureux. Heureux.
Heureux.
Bro, genuinely, how is this a language? Je suis heureux de partager ce bonheur avec vos. Hold up.
能在这里和大家分享这份喜悦，也请允许
Jean-Maurice. Maybe Jean-Maurice. Également vos le monsieur. Maybe. Well-spoken French is so pretty though. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but like slang French? Oh god. Oh god.
向你们说一声感谢。
Okay, I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. Sorry,
是
sorry.
我们持续创造塔维
Turn
尔
it.
的
I'm
意义
turning it off. I'm
当
turning
然
it
啊
off.
期待也是一体两面的。那我们也明白
Expectations can be a
我们的作
double-edged
品
sword, so that's what
永
we're
远不能
working
满足大家的期
to
待
live to everyone's
但
expectations
管理员
and
们的
unless
热
your
情
passion
坚定了我们
has
持
strengthened
续
our
打磨
commitment to
周末节
continuous
进步
improvement.
在这段时间里啊，我们持续阅读。整理
Okay, before I even get into this, because I haven't watched it, before we get into this, there are a few things I want them to address. Factory. I want them to address the scaling of rewards for standard pulls. I want them to address potentially build stuff. I mean, the build stuff isn't that bad, to be honest. It's actually pretty lenient, like if you really get to know the system. But I mean, you know, if they get some more optimizations or quality of life, that'd be kind of nice. They're going to address the new characters, sure. Which the only thing I've been spoiled of is the two new characters, Tong Tong and Rossi. And then what else do I want them to address? Maybe story progression.
并讨论管理们留下的体验意见，这些反馈啊，也为后续的开发提供了清晰的方向。那即使是现在，我们
Even our development team is still working
一边
as they are
投入
collecting
地
and
收集
analyzing
分
existing
析
data.
各种现有数据，推进优化，力求为各位管理员带来更优质的游戏体验。所以啊，这次我们也想用
With
这
a
样一
special
种
stream, we
特
would
殊的节目
like
形式，和
to
各
make
位
a
管理员
conversation
们
with
聊
our
一聊一些
administrators
即
about the
将入
details
的
of
优化细节，
upcoming
以及即将到来的新
optimizations.
版本内容。
Content update with our
还有
latest
未来的
is their
制作
future
方向。
creative direction. Okay. Game improvements.
那这次优化覆盖的范围很
It
广，
covers many
从
aspects
干员养
actually.
成、资源获取
From
到战斗交
operator
互、
progression
系
to
统迭
combat
代。
interactions
那
and
我们
system.
从多个模
Ooh,
块
okay.
重新审视。接下来我们会先从各位管理员最关心的，也是最直接影响体验的部分
AIC
开始
factory
介绍。
gameplay
那
improvements.
比如在
Let's go through them very quickly. Okay, allowing ASC factory construction outside the core ASC area. Thank you. I don't know why you had to make constructs in the AIC area. So like I would have to teleport back to AIC to make a freaking mining rig and then go all the way back. It was literally the worst. Literally the worst. Why was that a thing? Just make it so that you could, you know, make any contract anywhere. So that's good. Thank you. Optimizing facility placement description and tips. That's going to be good for a lot of folk, and like having them also provide suggestions on things also could, you know, help the learning curve too. I mean, they technically do that with, you know, the blueprints and the tutorials, but not in the way that like it helps you learn it at the intermediate to advanced level, right? And that's what they kind of got to help bridge. Optimizing management of shared facilities so they can be deleted at map screen. Oh, that's kind of nice. A little bit more modularity there. Optimizing the UI to better distinguish shared facilities from those built by the players. That's pretty good. Okay, there you go. Enhanced exploration guidance. A new feature has been added that allows players to view minimap and open world maps while suspended on a zip line. Okay, sure. Adding a setting option for PC that lets players either use escape or caps lock to exit top view. Thank the Lord. Thank God. God damn it. Thank you. That shit was so annoying. Increasing the maximum zoom output of the top view mode. Thank you. Adding a feature in top view mode that allows controller users to quickly move facilities by holding down a button. That's pretty good, you know, especially for controllers. I assume that, you know, the controls are even that much more wonky to use. So that's good for controllers. Increasing the buffer distance before dropping power transmission connection when going over the max 80 meters. That's pretty cheeky. It's not that big of a deal. Story dialogue will no longer interrupt power transmissions. Sure. Optimizing quick stash logic for filled bottles. Sure. And optimizing the display of manual completion status for simulations and adding engraved medals related to manual completion of simulations. Cool. Will Josh finally be able to do factory by himself? Did chat already choose lunch? Yeah, we chose lunch last time, actually. Funny enough, the grosses, yeah. We chose lunch last time.
在研发通讯中啊，我们提到过，我们进行了系列调整。
Jesus Christ. Okay. Adding tags for missions, optimizing several tasks in the operation manual. Story dialogues can be skipped, simplifying cutscenes when entering. Weapon potential upgrades and essence screens can be used to check weapon skill details directly. Okay, that's a good QL there. Optimizing the map so that rare gathering sites display the amount of materials left. Did they not already do that? Also, Jamel, hey, welcome in. Is that Jamelis? Let me know if that's right. Hello, welcome in. Optimizing the map so that unrigged mining spots or non-working spots are tagged. Sure, that's great for, you know, early exploration. That's good. Optimizing visits to a friend Dijon, so ending visits send you back to original location. I think that's pretty good, so that you're not just like having to teleport back and forth everywhere. That's pretty nice. Optimizing farming plot cultivation so that various actions take less time. Fertilization effects will be enhanced. That's good. Yep. Just because, you know, I know not a lot of even intermediate players do a lot of planting in the first place. I think only like super tryhards plant for like the fire, like, you know, powder stuff. Yeah, it's very like end gamey type of stuff. So, you know, farming is very. Oh, there goes my camera. Shit. Hold up, folks. Let me turn on my fan. Hopefully the stream won't die. There you go. Grab that. Turn that sucker around. All right, and go. Hey, pretty good. All right. 500 sub goal. We technically did have a 500 sub goal. It was to bungee jump. But I'll talk about why that might not be possible. Yeah. Anyways. Sorry about that, folks. My camera died. Just give me like 2 minutes to refresh that. But let's continue on here. Let's continue on here. This is cool and dandy. Ooh, stock redistribution can be raised to higher levels to unlock more resources. Ooh, yes. We are getting an expansion with the new 1.1 version. And not only that, we're also getting more materials to do and to use. So that's good. Yes. New areas and rewards unlocked to etch space salvage as well. So that's good. That ultimately means also more basic HUD hunting permits. Bungee jump with 600? Yeah. Yeah.
0号委托版本末的清州
Yeah.
江起签到活动。
So there will be more available basic entry permits at the stock redistribution. There'll be more available in edge space salvage, and there'll just be more overall in the protocol pass. That's nice. That's nice. Are we starting since it's a new month? Technically, yes.
即将开始，
I'll
管理
adjust
员
the
们
scaling
也
of
请
some
记得
of our
参与签到
monthly
获取基础巡访凭证
milestone
以及签约
stuff.
奖励啊。那我们呢，也对几成配额的获取途径进行了补充增加。
Cool, cool, cool. When getting a 4-star, I don't care. What is this? Essence acquisition improvement. After raising the Valley 4 Origin Load Spring stock to level 4,
升至4级以后啊，会新
you'll
增
be
一
able
个
to purchase
可用
Valley
调度件
multi-line engraving kits. Whoa. You can use it to just give you 3 customized stats. Whoa. Okay, okay, count me in. Make sure you guys grab your what is it? The tickets, the engraving kits. Make sure you guys grab that.
买的谷地多痕科
Wait, wait, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, this is a new resource. You can't grab it now. My bad. I thought this was the old one that was getting revamped. No, this is a whole new item that you need to grab. So essentially, make sure you save up millions of stock bills. Yes. What's up, Jabberwocky? Welcome in. You basically have a free engraving for one of your characters. That's pretty huge. It's pretty big. It's pretty massive.
将管理员
Especially
是
like since you're only building like one character on average per patch. Like it makes sense. I hope they give us like a couple of these so we can build like a couple of our characters, but you know, it's not really that necessary.
的话，可以获得包含3条自定义属性的机制。
It probably costs
也就
10
是
mil.
能够
I think it might cost more. 10 mil
完
is
美匹配
probably too
管理员
easy,
想
to be
要的武
honest.
器的机制，按需去打造更
For
合适的
Valley
武器
4,
配置。
10 mil is way
在后
easy.
续版本中啊，我
You
们
get
也计划
millions
在武
like
林地区的
on
部分物资
millions.
调度系统
You
中
get tens
进
of
行投放
millions.
在交互与应用性方面，我们以各位管理员的反馈为基础，围绕引导、界面、手柄体验、资源收取等方面进行了一系列优化。我们希
From
望
now on,
之
we
后
hope
的管理员
administrators who are
接取任
accepting
务
missions
推
and
进流程时
progress through
将
the
会迎
game
来更好的
will have
体
a better
验。
experience.
首先是
That's
活动
nice.
任务的引导。
Okay, so already some UI, some KOLs, sorry, QOLs, and also character optimizations and character building optimizations. So that's good.
我们为部分
Mission
会解锁
tutorials, they
探
add
索区域的任务
tags
呢
that can unlock
添
new
加了
areas.
新区
Okay,
域。
this is good because even though some of the features are like, oh yeah, this unlocks a new area, this unlocks a new feature, like it doesn't tell you exactly what it helps you unlock. So like if you have a bunch of freaking missions and you haven't done them, and like you're going through the game, you're unlocking, you know, quest upon quest upon quest, and you're like, okay, which quest do I do now? Like having it sort of listed out for you is kind of nice. Also, thanks, Etron. Appreciate it, man.
任务角标进行提示。
We'll see you on
便于管理
Wednesday.
员们清晰顺畅的接取推进，以解锁新区域，帮助管理员们接取各类任务的行动手册也将同步优化。
Okay,
机
that's
制界
cool.
面将直接
Ooh, this is cool.
也可以查看武器技能详情。地图上也可以
Okay,
直
so
接
you
看
can
到
actually see the scaling of everything. So each level to the rank 9 will show you the scaling. And of course, you know, once you optimize your engravings, once you optimize your essences, like you should be reaching rank 7, if not 9, on most skills. So that's a pretty sizable increase to all your main and secondary stats. And of course, your passive as well. So swagoo. Also, thank you, James. How's it going? Thanks so much for the resub. How are you doing? Welcome
因
back.
为未插矿机或未正常开采的矿
Sounds
点
like a
呢
you problem. I finished my missions a long time ago. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Like, not everybody plays, like, actively daily. You know what I mean? And it's not like I don't play Arknights, but I don't play actively every day. I maybe
增加
do
了
like
提示标志
dailies
方便管理员
every
们查
day. I
看
might even
以
actually miss,
及管理
you
员
know,
们前往好
one
友
or
地
two
账号
days in the
探
past
索
couple
天
weeks,
赋，或者
but
是
yeah.
倒卖物资后啊，也可以直接
Breaking
对
news. Streamer did not get any rest during the week off. Nope, did not.
传送回原位置，不会被统一传送到自己的
Like
地
with
账号
me
上
and 3 jobs
方
and a
便管理员
kid.
们
That's
行
what I'm
动
saying, Papa Bears.
我们还
Like
优化了
you can't always do it. You know? And aside from, you know, playing games, which is my job, like I also have to make content. You know? The guides don't make themselves. Also, ZZZ Taylors, is that right? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. ZZ Tails, ZZ Tails.
管理员们的种植体验。那现在管理员
So time and various actions by you and the teammates
都进行了
will
缩
be
减，
shorter.
更加方便了。
Cool.
那我们将增加
Okay, to be implemented in future updates, we'll be adding quick claim features for recycling stations, adding quick claim for products and auto production. Thanks. Adding quick claiming and auto placement for clues. Thanks. Adding quick remote claiming for recycling stations. Thanks.
回收站的一键领取。
To be honest, this doesn't really matter too much for recycling stations. Like once you level it up to a certain amount, like you just don't need this anymore. Like you literally don't unless they like improve and like they give more levels to things, which I believe they said they are going to. So I guess it kind of matters, but at the same time, it really doesn't. So yeah. Farm butcher and sales. Wait, that's sick, dude. That's a lot of interesting skills. Cool, dude. And have side hustles with a wife. That's nice. That's nice. Having like, you know, hobbies with your significant other and then also having like a side hustle, that's good. That's good. What's up, Bomba? How's it going? Would be cool if you could use protocol catches to transfer material from the depot. Yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be great.
微镜在线。
Our recrisis or crisis drills. Yeah, honestly, technically you should be doing these, but like at this point in the game, you don't need to go past level 80. You know, we aren't at that point where we need to push past 80. So all the extra resources, like you should be kind of getting them. Yeah, but like it's very expensive for not much game because everything's scaled to 60 and 80, at least for now.
微镜预演等副本时呢，编队干员将以独立的满生命值、满终结技能量的状态。
What did I tell you guys? I told you guys they would do this. It's literally a layup. I don't know why they didn't just do it initially, but finally they're implementing full HP, full energy into your dungeons and domains. Not that hard, man. It's really not that hard. Good shit, Arknights. Good shit. It's literally not that hard to do, and it makes the experience of farming so much more consistent and nicer for the player. Good shit.
进入副本，
That's it.
助力管理员们
That's it.
更加轻松的
You know,
完成
it
挑
doesn't
战。
it
离开副本
doesn't need to be needlessly more tedious by it giving you zero stuff and you have to build it up before, right? That's just tedium. Doesn't add to the experience, right? Because there are some things where you want to make it more difficult that adds to the experience, right? Like let's say boss mechanics and stuff of that nature, right? The difficulty increases the experience. And here it's just tedious and annoying and detracts from the quality and consistency of farming, you know?
时啊，编队干员都会恢复到原有的状态，与共享
Good.
滑索。
You will be able to distinguish between zip lines and shared zip lines.
有了
Okay,
区分
for sure. Cool.
现在得到优化
Sure.
20米
Improve, extended,
计
yada
划
yada
被打断了
yada. You're no longer disconnected during stories. Okay, yada yada yada. Blah 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 blah. Let's look at the journey ahead. What happened to the camera? Oh yeah, I gotta come back. Hold up. Give me a sec. Jokes aside, though, I hope your new cat is cute and helping your house feel lively. Yes. Yes, Alex. And bothering my gecko is a hobby at 4 a.m. Oh. They'll mellow out. They'll mellow out. They usually do. Yeah. Has anyone played Brave Frontier? I backseated my friend in Brave Frontier.
Maybe everyone thinks I'm a troll cat being a chief, but I'm not quitting this easily. No matter what the truth may be,
I, Dark Mask of Chimbo Stockade and occupant of the third seat, shall stand with my chief.
Dude, the visuals are always so sick. Arknights always nails these visuals, man. Like, these are so cool. These abstracts. New operators. For 1.1. Welcome in. Rossi. Red Riding Hood. Apparently she's physical. And she is very fast. Dude, she literally does the fucking what? Like look at that attack. The just like does a little attack. What the hell? Tong Tong translates to soup soup. Yep, that makes sense. What the hell?
No worries.
And here it is, Tong Tong. I love the music too. It's pretty baller. Yeah, she's dual pistols. Cool. Swagoo. I thought she was gonna be a sword character of sorts, but I guess she's a pistol character. And she's cryo too. Interesting. Yeah. I'm very curious. Can I get a confirmation on this? Are these two banners both 2 weeks as well? Are they 2 weeks? And if so, that's kind of Munka. It's 3 weeks. 17 days apiece is what the leaks say. Okay. Okay. So roughly, we'll say under 3 weeks. Okay. That's fine. And to be honest, these characters are, unless they're like scalings are actually nutso, like they're seemingly a little bit weaker than the entries of like a Gilberta of sorts. Right, because Rossi is like a slightly lesser version of Poggy. Of Pogranichnik. And then Tong Tong is like a cryo support. But I don't even know if Tong Tong is even like the best in slot. Tong Tong is Yvonne support. Yes, but is it like the best in slot? Like for sure 100% like unequivocally it's Tong Tong and or nothing else? I don't know. I haven't looked at the numbers. I literally have not been able to see anything about these characters, so I'm like genuinely asking you guys. Just I don't know. Best team will be Yvonne, Sahi, Gilberta, Tong Tong. Okay. Okay, got you. So it'll be the replacement for the green chick. Yeah. Best of luck for both Lazarite and Yvonne. You could ask her where is a main dealer, but better as a sub. Okay. Okay. Who's the girl in red? That's Rossi. She's a Red Riding Hood, pretty much. She's Red Riding Hood. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Pretty sick. Grotto Survey. New spatial sets. Etch Space Salvage. New Aberrant Zone 4 opens. Quiet Flow Spring. Ooh, we are getting a third sub area. to Wuling. Now this area is starkly smaller, which I assume 1.2 is going to introduce the big expansion. This is quite small, all things considered. It's like half the size, but pretty good. So pretty good. You know, I think 1.2 is going to be the big patch that we're looking forward to. So, you know, I want 1.1 to focus on optimizations. That's all we really need, right? Focusing on fixing, correcting, and really setting the road for us going forward. That's what 1.1 is for. And then 1.2 can be like the big story progression, can be like, you know, bigger swing characters like Dragon Lady and whatnot, yada yada yada. So I mean, so far what we've seen, exactly that, right? Optimizations, qualities of life, all the stuff that we've been really wanting to be addressed early on, so that we can move forward with the stuff, I think is really important. Instead of just like doing story and then like, you know, drip feeding us the quality of life, because that's what Genshin did for years and years and years, and it was not it. Like, I'd rather them like slow the story down and then actually get us all these qualities of life prior to moving the story forward. Like, I would rather them do that versus what Genshin did. Literally, it took like 3-4 years to get us like certain qualities of life. Terrible. So I think this strategy and how they approach production a lot better. The Qingbo Stockade. Yippee. Wuling AIC plans, cool, survival training, blah 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 blah.
大家揭示了这片水域的豪杰。
Cool. Anything else? Okay. Ooh, okay, here are the skills.
造成寒冷伤害的同时，会
Here are
放
the
射
skills.
出一束涡流。
Okay.
与我
She
解
creates
锁
a
了汤汤的
whirlpool.
第一天赋肝胆
Okay,
相照。
does she have
涡流
CC?
还会使附近的敌人减速，使我方的干员获得移动速度增加。
Interesting. I don't think Genshin intended to withhold qualities of life. They didn't know Genshin would blow up as big as it did. It originally planned to be a 4-year game or something like that. Yeah, sure. But that doesn't mean that you can't adjust your production plan for certain things. You know what I mean? And that's all based off of like direction as well as leadership from top down. You know? I don't care how big you are. Like, if the top down wants something to be done, then they'll have it done. You know? So, you know, we could say, oh, Genshin was the first, you know, major gacha to blow up that, you know, for the time, you know, it's still a game, you know, it still has a production team, you know? You could very easily do that. And sure, you could say, oh, it's the product of the time. Now people know to do that. I don't know. They still could have made a lot of changes a lot faster and slowed story down. Especially when it came to like Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, were literally after the 0.0 through 0.2 or 0.4 patches, anything past 0.5, 6, 7, and 8, absolutely filler. Absolutely unequivocally filler. So we could have spent like, you know, literally the 6 months in between big regional swings to actually add all the qualities of life. Don't know. Yeah, top down, I think it was okay. Just let money run in and not support long term until they realized people weren't leaving, so they devoted direction. I agree. It could have taken come faster and control of patch directions. Yeah. Tongtong does AoE apply cryo and have some art susceptibility and freezes the enemy with her ultimate. Great for Yvonne, however, doesn't seem to have grouping like Gilberto does. Okay, no CC. Okay. no CC, but has buffs to
技能够启动它
sorry, debuffs with status infliction.
的附着，用于触发连接技生成涡流。
Oh wow.
积累的涡流
Okay,
又
cool.
可以通过下一次战绩转化为水龙卷，从而获得更强的输出效果。
Okay, so she is like a sub
终
DPS,
结
like
技
pseudo
把更
buffer.
加盯正的发动时，
The chief
常常
sees
会
you.
揭开眼罩，释放魔
And
眼
this is
中
the
的古老
olden
图形。
stare.
在剧情中啊，也会有汤汤摘下眼罩时的表现。我们希望每次技能
Dude,
释
her
放
animation is
都
pretty
能让大
sick,
家回
dude.
忆起那份决意。这也是诸多考量之后才决定了以魔
Like the
眼为视觉锚点，
detailings in the
控制为主
water
的设计
effects
思路。在刚才提到的魔眼
and
中
all
的
like the
古老图
symbols
形
and stuff
释
like
放
that.
后
It's pretty cool.
范围
I
内
like
的
it.
所有敌人注意啊，保持下落攻击，
Cool.
用汤汤的终结技滑冰。
Where's Rossi?
此时关系，我们看终结技也是目前唯一一
Oh,
位
did they show Rossi?
可以
Oh, no,
将
here's
敌人
Rossi.
身上的
Okay.
法术附着转化为
She
破
can
防
convert art's infliction into invulnerability.
力的
Oh,
混伤效果，也是
okay,
目
so
前
that's
唯
her
一一位
shtick.
可以将敌人身上的法术附着转化为破防效果的干员。终结技
Her ultimate is a
是他
strong
最强
damage
的输
output
出窗口
window.
洛西
Okay,
最多
Rossi
可以
can perform up to
进行
5
5
basic.
攻
Okay, I don't
击
care about that.
伤害
Sure,
会
sure,
攻
sure.
击
Store skill
一技
points.
都能触发
The
两
name
段
is
式的攻击
trigger 2.
洛西的
Okay,
战绩
Crimson
血红之
Shadow
影第一段
is
攻击会对
her.
敌人造成物理伤害，
What's
敌
her
则
E
会额
finisher?
外增加第二段攻击。战绩释放的狼之破
After
造
dealing
成伤
damage
害
with
后
Woven
还
and
可以触发
Brage,
洛
her
西的
first
第一
talent
天
will
赋
also be
灼
triggered,
痕，为目标施加爪
applying
印
the claw
状态。
mark.
爪印状态
Okay,
会持
so
续使
it's
目
kind
标
of
受
like
到
an
伤害，
after. It's not really
且使其受
aftershock,
到的
but
物理和
it's
灼
like
的
a
伤害
follow-up
提升
attack.
功夫废血，可额外施
Deals
加一
extra
次伤
instances
害，
of
并恢
damage,
复一定的
recovers
生
certain
命
amount of
值。
HP.
如果目标
Ooh.
处于燃烧状
Okay.
态，这个伤害和治疗效果还将得到
Is she
进一步
vamp?
提升。
She's not vamp, right? It's just like a maybe it's scales to her
当
skill,
敌人
maybe.
同时处于破防与法术附着状态时，洛西的连接技
Rossi's combo
疗愈时
skill,
刻
moment of blazing
将
shadows,
固定触发
guaranteed to be
两次
triggered twice.
第一次攻击
Okay, here it
会
is.
稳
First
定造
attack
成
deals
物理伤
physical.
害，而第二次
The
攻击
second will
则会消耗
consume
目标
art
身上的所有
infliction
法术
stacks on the
附着
target,
根据消耗的层数
dealing
造成
physical
物理
based
伤害
damage on
并
stacks
施加
consumed.
击飞效
Oh,
果
interesting.
同时呢，还可以提升洛
Okay.
西自身的暴击率与暴击伤害。
Okay.
如果管理员们的操作很好，第二次
Every time is
连
good, you
接
can perform a
能够做
combo
到
sequence
精
with
准衔接
2
还
perfect
将额外为目
timings.
标敌人施加一层破防。
Okay, so a little bit of a juggle action here going on too. Very
洛
cool.
西的终结技利爪
Then
奇
the
袭
razor claw.
可以在短时间内对敌人造成多段灼热伤害。随后，洛西使用匕首进行
Very swag. Sorry, I gotta go back here.
来看看洛西的战斗表现。这次我们要面对的敌
We're
人
facing a Bone Crusher Executioner this
是
time.
岩谷行星人啊，我喜欢叫他大斧哥，还是挺抗揍的。开场，我们先使敌人同时进入破防和灼
Both
热互动
vulnerability
状态
and
这
heat
刚好
infliction.
触发
This
了洛
happens
西
to
的
trigger
连接技
Rossi's
我们
combo
一同操
skill,
作
right?
精准衔接他
And
的
she
第二段
can
连接技
use that to
成功一次性对
consume
敌
the
人
2
施加了
stacks.
2层破防。之后呢，我们
Right,
迅速
okay.
衔接洛西的战绩，
Oh,
对目标
interesting.
施加
Okay,
第四
then
次
that adds
破
more
防
damage.
和
Okay.
转印状态。
She's basically kind of like Kafka. She's like a physical Kafka. From HSR, she consumes like the statuses on the characters and multiplies the damage. Yeah, a little bit. The girl from Fortnite. That is correct. Kafka from Fortnite.
在管理员猛击消耗
Did you
破防
guys
之后
watch the Fortnite tournament with the Hoyo creators? That was interesting. Like, I think if you're just a fan, like you at least tuned in, you know? Wish you got Billy in Fortnite. That'd be fun. That would be fun. Like the matter of fact that Hoyoverse is actually working with Fortnite and Epic, it's pretty amazing. So that means we're open to you know, to a longer standing relationship, hopefully. Yeah. I saw like a bunch of comments of like, oh, this person's in it, I'm not watching. This person's in it, I'm not watching. Like, I don't know. Bro, just enjoy it. I think it was really fun. Yeah. Once Gilberto will make a good combo. Gilberto applies lift with combo in nature with battle skill. And Rossi converts that art into vulnerability. That's a fun combo I didn't think of, right? Because I always think of Gilberto as like a venti, but I always forget that arts works quite differently in Arknight. So yeah, that's a fun team. Okay. Okay.
我们接上狼卫的终结技，
Alright,
让
we'll
大
cast
佐
wolf
进入
cards.
燃烧状
Alright.
态。
Yup.
最后，
Yeah, that's an interesting team. Right, Wolf, you just literally like pump him with so much ults up and then just have him spam his ult skill?
我们
Okay.
使用洛希的终结技，对敌人发起爆
Cool.
和洛希的战技，自然附着加破防的组合刚好触发洛
Oh,
希
they
的
got the
连续
pan in there
技，
too.
给我们
Okay,
进行衔接
cool.
后。随着剧情推进，
As for
清
story
波寨
progression,
与
the
武林
long-standing
之间
tension
长
between
期对立的
Qingbo
矛盾
Stockade
也
and
会
Wuling
逐
will
渐浮
gradually
出
surface.
水面。在这个过程中，汤汤、弥夫以及阿达希尔各自立场与
Oh, it's this guy.
选择都会逐步显现。
Artisher.
这些看似分散的冲突与选择，会随着故事推进慢慢汇合，最终在
Okay.
清波寨的
Little politics, a little political drama.
侵权之下，交
Welcome back,
织成
Shocker.
同一段故事。因此，
Let's go,
管理
man, let's
员
go
能
in.
逐步深入清波寨内
Rossi,
部
she's adorable as
穿
hell.
行于
Yeah,
流
she
水
is
线构串
absolutely
联起来的
adorable,
不
and
同
we
区
must
域
protect
层叠
Rossi.
交错的大转盘区域与水车区域将作为探索过程
Actually,
中
that's
的
pretty
特色
sick.
区
Look
域
at that wheel. That's pretty cool, dude.
它们不仅呈现出清波寨以水为生的环境特征，也会在推
Okay.
进节奏。本次主线中最重要的一场战斗，我们也很期待大家在实际的游玩中体验在这些水系结构之间穿梭、调整路线所感受到的探索乐趣。进入新的区域，也将意味着会遇到新的敌人。在清波寨中，管理员将面对一些此前未曾交手过的对手。
What
无
the
论是
heck is
以烟
that?
花
Is that a
进行猛
goat?
烈攻击的催山架，还是擅长利用锁链进行牵制与干扰的各云翁和断云叟，
What
都
the
会
heck
为
is
战
that?
斗
A
带来新的
freaking
应对方
llama?
式和节奏变化。这些敌人的出现，相信都
Brings
会
in
对
the
管理
for
员
the
的
new
编队
challenge
选
for the
择与
administration
战斗策略
destroyed
提出新的考
and team
验。
composition and
在最后，
tactics.
管理
Yeah,
员
the
将面
administrator
对
will
一位
face a
神秘的领袖
mysterious
敌人。
boss
这位敌人
in
在
this
恐
enemy's
慌状态下
berserk state.
管理员
It'll
的
be
攻击
difficult for
将
the
难以对
administrator's
其
attacks
造
to
成
deal any
有效
effective
伤。
damage. Ah, okay, so there's a gimmick to it. Yeah, so, like you gotta like you know dodge or like attack like certain weak points. Blah
单
blah
纯
blah
依靠
yada
出
yada
风
yada.
或许很难解决问题，
Yep.
但没关系，我们还可以借助主权的力量。管理员们可以在战场中收集并利用吸氧能量，逐步破除
Dodge
敌人的核心机
simulator.
制
We
扭
love
转
it.
战
Do you know what Pokong is? I don't know what that is. Go to.
局。至于更具体的应对方式以及这场战斗
He
中
does look pretty sick though. That's a sick ass boss. Anyways, new
用于
artifacts,
新装备制造。
new
虽
gear,
然这些
cool.
废水处理机对污水进行
New optimizations to AIC, very cool.
有红炉的最高放置上限，
Max units of Forge in the Sky to 4. Okay, so expansion on the AIC as well, not just optimization. So now we can actually make more shit, which is good. Thank you. More ore barrels, more available supplies. This is all good and dandy. More fun events, web events, weapons, login bonuses. What is this? Protocol pass. Okay, so the battle pass, cool. Yeah, and also, if you guys didn't know, if you have the battle pass, it technically, the level 2 of the battle pass actually pays for itself, which is pretty sick. So, of course, you can't get the premium version, but you can still get quite a few resources just by being an active player, which is, you know, always kind of been a part of the Arknights, you know, system. It's really good. Yeah. You missed the new one, by the way? Sorry, what did I miss? Missed the new one. The new what? It's a Malaysian ghost? Nope. Don't know, Coda. Brando, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, new ore. Oh, new ore. I don't care about new ore. Ah, fuck it. That's just another resource. Also, hello, Nikki. Thank you so much. 18 months. Sheesh. How's it going? Happy Monday. Did you hear about the custom artifact thing? Yes, I did, Scope. Yeah. We literally talked about it at the beginning when they talked about the optimizations. Yeah. So that's it's good. It's good. They pretty much said they're averaging out to like essentially like 1 per patch for you to custom artifact, which is pretty nice. I'd say 1 per patch, not bad. Kind of like Genshin. So.
以原始模型里，携手迈向星海。
Future version previews. Cool, cool, cool. New types of materials. Attempt to destroy the marker. Okay, so like actual expansion of story like this in 1.2 is where we're gonna really see the story pick up. This guy's so cool. Archer is so freaking cool. I wonder if he'll be playable as like an evolved form, or like if he like evolves as a boss. Like it'd be pretty sick. His introduction was great. Yeah. He's very cunning. He's very cunning. I like it. Yeah. You missed it? What'd I miss? Oh.
危机，究竟我们能否守住武陵城？庄天师独自背负着怎样的使命？武陵城
Sheesh. Yo. Genshin took 5 years. Arknight Enfields takes 1 patch. I mean, here's the thing, right? Even though I said earlier, right? Like, it's a product of the times. There's the positive scope to that. There's a negative scope to that, right? Yes, Arknights took 1 patch, but that's because games like the Genshins of the world laid the groundwork for the developments of the, you know, of the economy and the state of the gacha franchise as a whole, right? So, you know, I'm not going to be disingenuous in saying that, like, oh yeah, like Arknights is purely better just because they did it in 1 patch now. So thanks, Mads. I appreciate it. Also, Truthrow, hey, welcome in as well. How's it going? Enfield is battling other gachas. Genshin has no competition on the same scale at the time, right? Yes. And you always got to put it in the context of like the time, right? I always relate it to Michael Jordan, right? Michael Jordan was going up against plumbers. Whereas right now, like, you have freaking Victor Wembanyama, you have Nikola Jokic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, right? You have freaking Steph Curry still doing it. You know, Luka Doncic. You have up and coming like teams, like really, really good freaking teams. You know, Cade Cunningham, my boy Cade. Dude, Cade gonna pull the Pistons out of the trenches. All right, we're juiced when he brings basketball analogies. That's right. That's right. Literally, it's like the competition could not be more healthy, which is why games are progressing and you know, developing faster than they've ever done before. Which is technically a net good thing, because at the end of the day, that feeds us as the consumer. Josh, if we got a review but we aren't able to be in stream, would you still review the account as long as you send the login info? Yes. Animatic, yes. So like, if you need to leave now and you got the review just now, I won't be reviewing the next like maybe 10-15 more minutes. So yeah, I apologize for the folks who got the reviews, and I've kind of been waiting. I apologize because we've taken a little bit longer with the Arknights one, but yeah, I mean, yeah, she's who I'm saving for. That's why I'm not really gonna go too hard on Tong Tong and Rossi Banner. I suggest you guys do the same, because she's going to be our first like real look at what the developments and the meta could be. You know? Very, very curious. Yeah. So. Anywho's. I'm also saving for her. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are saving for her, right? She's super waifu, you know. She's more than likely going to be the strongest character to date. You Yeah, there's a lot of weight on our shoulders. So we'll see. We will see. Okay. Yeah. Our electric dragon wife. And that is Arknight's Enfield dev log for 1.1. What do you guys think about it? Let me know down in the comments. We've been doing a lot of reacts today, but you know, all these reacts, I'm catching up with a lot of things in the past week. I haven't been streaming for the past week, so you know, catching up on a lot of things. And hey, I've been playing a bunch of Arknights, been loving the game so far, and I want to keep it up with you guys. Keep up alongside you guys. There we go. That's what I want to say. In any case, make sure to like and check out the main channel. And of course, check out our YouTube and Twitch live streams to see if we're live. We're probably live. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe not. But we could be. So make sure you follow. We'll see you guys next time. Peace. And there it is. The quick Sparksy trailer. God damn. The last one. The last react. Finally. The last react of today. Why is she beating herself up? Is my question. What is this? Okay. She runs into the mafia, bro? Wait. Isn't that a freaking whatchama reference? That's a what's a reference? What's the freaking anime? Chat, what's the anime called? What's it called? I haven't touched HSR since launch. What am I watching? I think it's to a movie. Yeah. What? It's not My Hero Academia. No. It's the one with all the freaking guns and they'll spread out shit. Persona? No, it is not a Persona reference. Gun Devil? No. Never mind. Is it Madoka? Maybe it's Madoka. I don't know. Anyways, it's fine. She's dual wielding? Okay. The purging starts now. Dude, this whole time, she's literally just been like emoting. Oh. What in the brain rot am I watching? I know I'm Unk, but literally my eyes could not process what the hell just happened. And also, look at her freaking smiling. from her getting for her getting slapped in the ass. Bernice trailer on drugs. My God. I looked away for 1 second. Oh my gosh. Dude, goated clip. God damn, they freaking brought in the Zenless Zone Zero animators for that one. Holy cow. They ain't playing Arcadia no more, let me tell you that. Holy jiggle. Oh, that's the Sparksy trailer. I mean, what the hell are we looking at? Yeah, I could literally... Okay, the hats are supposed to mean something. I don't know what the bunny hats are. Like, the visuals are so freaking cool, though. Okay, can I ask you guys something? So Spark C is the elation form of Sparkle. Thank you, Anya. Appreciate it. We'll see you Wednesday. Why do they both exist at the same time? Is that a dumb question? They don't. Okay, so it's just the trailer, right? Her old mode. Okay. Okay, so it's literally one entity. It's just Sparksy. Okay, got you. Got you. Okay. Okay. Cool. I mean, I'm very intrigued on, like, you know, all these, like, new formed characters like Sparksy, Ashvale, like all these like revamped characters that are basically like just using the old characters and making them new. We'll see. Josh looks so done. I'm so confused. It's not that I'm done. I'm just trying to process what's happening. Because literally this was just animation vomit to me. This is just animating shit to put it in an animation. Like, what the fuck is happening here? And who the heck is this guy? Like, there's a story here, but I ain't understanding it. It's like Yuzaw's EP with more crying and weed added to it. I am overstimulated. I agree. And with that, we'll leave Sparksy's trailer in the dust for now. Will I catch her with HSR? Who knows?
Heureux.
Who will? Who will?
Heureux.
That's the word of today, chat. Heureux. Are you guys well? I am very well. Yes. It's like bonita. Are you guys feeling bonita today? Are you guys feeling a little bonita? Are you guys feeling a little well? I'm sorry. I mean, je suis très well. Good lord. Good lord. Anyways, let me do 1 or 2 touch-up stuff in Zenless, and then we'll get started with the account reviews, and then we'll wrap it with Arcanitsu and Fidu. Oh yeah, I forgot I redid everything. Ah shit, I'll do it later. Ah, it's fine. Oh, since I did my weeklies, I do have a few more stuff to grab here. Let's grab... I have enough hidden treasures. I got the investigator logs already, which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Daily prepay power. Let's go prepay power. Yeah, let's go that. That's fine. And let me grab 2 of those. Bada bing, bada boom. And here, I just wait for hamster cage. Okay. Haramasa, 600. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. All right, folks. Have you ordered AOD merch? Yes, I did, but it didn't come yet. It is what it is. All right, folks. Let's do some account reviews. Also, hi, Burnt Toaster. Welcome in. What a welcome back stream, huh, chat? What a welcome back stream. Let's see. Okay, who got the account reviews? We got insurance and maze. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right. And then Evan, since I have you on call, let's bring you up. Evan, if this is the first time I'm logging into your account, I'm going to need region, and I'm sending you the 2FA right now, so be prepared to go grab the 6-digit code from your email. That'd be great. Yes. Comeback Streamlined is being overstimulated out of his mind. Yes, that's not exactly what happened. All right, and then I sent the 6-digit code already, so check the email there, Evan, and we'll get us started. Hello, everybody. Welcome to our comeback stream. It ain't chat without Zesty Josh. What is Zesty Josh? What is that? What is Zesty Josh? Hold up now. Hold up. Wait a minute. Gotti. Account review time. All right. First account review of March, everybody. All right. I'm back from the Lurk Shadows. Welcome. Can you rate my Yao Guang? As in Yao Guang from Honkai Star Rail? Like, you want me to do a Honkai Star Rail review? Josh is Zesty 23-6. Wait, hold up. Okay, not that I am Zesty, but if I were to be Zesty, 23-6. What's the one that I'm not? And then also what happened to the 1 hour of the day that that's missing? While I was watching, I was farming Lycon. Oh, good. Well, let's take a look. Well, let's take a look at what you farmed. This random person texted me, "What are your plans tomorrow?" I'm going to out this person right now because it seems like this person is, you know, it's a bot. Oops. Literally, random message. What are your plans for tomorrow? Now that I think about it, what are my plans for tomorrow? Edit videos, wrap up some logistic stuff, not stream, ask for a date. I don't think I want to ask a random stranger for a date. I feel like that's, you know, first off, inconsiderate. And secondly, a little bit, you know, irresponsible on my part. What kind of phone is that? It's a S25. Yeah. Anyways, folks, let's take a look at what units we have and what units we don't have. Oh, we don't have Suna, no Dialin, which is a little bit concerning. No Lucia, it's a little concerning. No Yihari Banya, but we do have Yishen. No Seed, Sambi, or Orphe, but we do have Trigger. Okay, no Haramasa, so we weren't playing during 1.4. That's fine. We do have Miyabi though. Okay, so we have Yishen, sorry, Yeshen Guang, Yishen, and Mibibi. We have Yuzaha, Vivian, Astra Yao, and Trigger. Lycon, that's good. Okay, okay. So even though we do have like the top 3 DPSs, we still have a somewhat stark lack of attacker units built up. I mean, we do have technically Soldier, but I mean, let's see how well built the account is. Let's get under the hood. I'm getting a new phone soon, going for the 26 Ultra in mid-March. Hey, heck yeah. That's awesome. I heard the S26 is looking to be pretty good, so yeah. All right, folks. Let's take a look. 69 on Yeshen Guang with no weapon. With Steel Cushion. Now, Steel Cushion is my favorite. I'll probably go for Brimmy with the Stimmy. But Steel Cushion not bad. I'll probably go for Brimmy with the Stimmy. Get some attack, go physical, go crit damage. And then I would already have all my attack covered with the Brimstone itself. Anomaly Mastery is a choice. Even though it has crits, it doesn't really matter if Anomaly Mastery isn't really contributing to like the pure offense of her. So I would still go this main stat until you get something more usable, to be honest. Off the bench, thank you, Jules. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Jules. No, I started when Vivian first came out in 1.7, right? Okay. Cool. I mean, overall, like, you have a good idea of how to build the character. Just, again, you know, like, this is something that I would go for over this, to be honest, right? So, maybe a little bit of, wait, are we, oh my gosh, we're M0 and we haven't built into this? Interesting. Like, I would have tried these pieces a long time ago. Like, this is a toss, right? Some of these, like HP on that, like, you're not using that. You're not using defense that, no. Ether on a physical piece, no, right? Electric on a physical piece, no. So, yeah, I would try to re-roll for some of these pieces just because you already have some really, really good pieces that could already improve your Yeshen Guang just outright. Let's take a look here. HP, Ether, and crit damage with Qingming Bird Cage running 39. Okay. I mean, you know, HP crit damage, I'll give you that. Yeah, 1 and 1. Just 1 HP, 1 crit damage. I need to do a little bit more farming, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna need to do a little bit more farming, but that is a-okay. Yeah, like, I mean, this piece is like you know, or is that like really like dumb piece right here? Like attack, HP, defense, like nobody's really using that, right? And technically that's equipped to your Astro Yao for some reason. Let's take a look at your Astro Yao, huh? Let's pivot away from Astro Yao. Yeah, I believe this Yishan, you just probably got her. More than likely, you just probably got her. You just started building her. So I'm not really that like pressed. Yeah, I'm not really that pressed. You'll have time to build up the W engine. You already have the skills. You already have the core built. So like, you're not doing too bad. You're not doing too bad. Again, you want to make sure that, you know, substats, the, you know, 4-piece, 2-piece makes sense, and you do a pretty decent job of that already. So I'm not like, I don't have to go like crazy. I don't have to, you know, freak out on you. You know. So we're chilling. Fusion Compiler, good choice for an alternative. Good. Crit damage, crit rate, ice, crit damage. I would go Anomaly Mastery here. Funny enough. So instead of going Anomaly Mastery here, I go attack. Instead of attack, I go Anomaly Mastery. Slice of Time. I'll use Kaboop the Cannon. Much better option. Personally. Gives you a little attack bonus and gives you a little energy regen, a little bit more. It's nice. And then once we do start farming a little bit more, I would love for you to rotate off of Swing Jazz and go into Moonlight Lullaby, which we haven't done much of, if at all. Moonlight Lullaby is going to be good for you, huh? Let me swing on by the Scott's Outpost real quick. ASAP Rocky. Denny's is a major problem for me. Denny's, you say? Interesting. Okay. Well, we have 22 batteries. It seems like, you know, we have a small little pocket reserve there. Not too shabby. If Denny's is your problem, then you're not grabbing all the resources. You're not grabbing the store resources. Like, literally, you do a couple pulls, right? Like, you could literally grab all these. Like, just grab them, to be honest. Like, right now, your priorities aren't really here. To be fair, I would actually grab these and then grab the Denny's, but you know, you still have a monthly store. If you're doing your Hollow Zero at least 2 to 3 times to make sure you get your 900Z merits, then you should be able to run through all of these Denny's here, which, I mean, you technically have 3,000. I know you want to go for Tuning Calibrator, Master Tapes, prepaid power cards, hidden treasure, but Denny's also really, really important. So again, monthly shops is something that you are not fully taking advantage of. And then of course, you're not using Battle Pass, which again, it does cost for Battle Pass, but I think for an account that is ready to make the next jump, I think you should really invest into not only just pulling the characters, but the resources for the characters. So investing into Battle Pass is something that you should be looking to do going forward. I'm an F2P. That's unfortunate, but you can still make use of the monthlies. Yes. Aye. Yeah. No Welkins, or sorry, not Welkins. In or not pass either is kind of, that's tough. Yeah, that's tough. But very, very much doable. Taking advantage of the monthlies, taking advantage of your weekly reoccurring stuff. Yeah. And one thing that's slept on, and again, it's kind of taken out at this point, was unfortunately Swabian Temple. Soybean Temple literally gave you 1 million Denny's a week. Like, if you actually knew how to do it, like, it gave you like 500,000 to 1 million a week. And they took it out. They shafted it. I mean, technically, you can still, you know, farm in, you know, you can technically still farm in Hollow. So if you are looking for like investigator logs, Debbie Engine modules, you can technically still go into the Hollows, and you do have quite a few Hollow stuff to do. Like, you still have a little bit more to go through here. Like, there's a bunch more stuff here, stuff you haven't done here. Porcelain base, you haven't touched the, you know, this stuff during the quest. Yeah, so a couple of resources you're leaving on the table. AK, there's resources to get. AK, Denny problem, not really a problem. You just gotta grab it. Okay. With that, I think overall, like, that should get you, and you know, this isn't an overnight thing, by the way. I'm not asking you to do every single thing I just said overnight. Please don't do that. You're gonna kill yourself. Okay. Literally, your eyes are gonna dry out for how much you be playing. So please don't do that. Do this over, you know, the next week, 3 weeks. Okay. So going into 2.7, I want to see all those resources finished. Okay. And I want to make sure that you have like a good, not only just like daily sense of play, but like weekly sense, right? Making sure that you're doing your Hollow Zero 2 to 3 times a week, you know. Making sure you're doing your events, keeping up with that stuff. Just because, again, you are F2P, you're going to have to genuinely play the game to catch up on those resources versus someone who just grabs the battle pass. That's just the reality of it. Because it is a resource management game. That's what gachas are. Okay. But millions of Denny's left on the table, for sure, that you still have to get. So I'm not worried about Denny's. You just have to go grab them. But what I am worried about is weapon choice. It's not weapon choices. Build choices. So again, going back to some of the build choices, right? Making sure that, oh, some of these characters have their best in slot sets, right? With Yuza here, it's the Moonlight Lullaby. With here, which you do have already, King of the Summit, very, very good of you. But making sure that you have attack mainly, and then fitting in crew rate in the substats so that she can get her 50 crew rate. Like, this King of the Summit matters only when you realistically have 50 crit rate. I mean, you know, 15 crit damage, not nothing, but you know, you want 30 instead of 15. So make sure that you level up the character, level up the W engines, and make sure that the substats, not only the main stats, but substat makes sense, right? Fire damage bonus doesn't make sense for a stunner of her caliber. She wants attack because the attack feeds into her crit damage buff through her core. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too, you know, and again, this account being at level 58 should be, unfortunately, you know, I just have to be realistic, should be a lot more developed than this. At 55, I would have liked to at least have seen 2 build teams. So seeing level 58 with like a scattered amount of resources, it's a little bit disheartening. But you at least have the ingredients to shake things up and to be able to, you know, recover and fully flesh out these units to their full potential. Yeah. Once I'm done building Lycon, who should I refocus on building again? If you're building Lycon from Miyabi, which is, you know, it's not a bad idea. I think, you know, Lycon and Yeshin Guang kind of work okay too. It's not the greatest, but they work okay. You know, I really suggest you reworking on some of your more meta units, aka the top end characters. Like, rework Yeshin Guang, rework Yishen, make sure you finish her. You haven't finished her yet, right? Make sure you rework Miyabi a little bit. You haven't finished her yet. So we're gonna have to start from the top down. We have not yet nailed our DPS characters. Yeah. You wouldn't like my account? I just started in 2.5 and now it's just 51. No, I'm in no real rush. I just started the game. Yuriko, here's the thing. I scale my, you know, my grading to the level, experience, and time invested. So for you, I think you starting in 2.5 and at 51, I wouldn't like your account. I would actually love your account. I think if you start in 2.5 and you're 51, that's incredible progress. Right? It's all relative to the time invested, the know-how and such, right? Whereas here we spend a little bit more time, but then we've invested into some of the wrong things, which is why we're doing this, right? Which is why we're having this account audit. So then we can look at these things and actually, you know, walk Evan through it. So, you know, I'm not saying this is a good or bad thing. I'm just saying that it's more of like a thing where we just have to, you know, kind of go through and walk through with you guys, right? So for the people who are like, oh, I'm too scared of sharing your account, don't. In fact, if your account is not as developed, all the more reason for you to get an account review, right? So hopefully this empowers you guys to do so and grab an account review for yourselves, because this is important to help you guys further develop your accounts, to help you improve your gameplay, to help you, you know, get a better experience out of the game, right? So us now focusing on your top end characters, let's start with that, Evan, right? We'll be able to then from there kind of trickle down on like, oh, hey, like now that we have our front running DPS character, then let's start rounding out the supporting cast, you know? And then from there, eventually, a couple weeks, months down the line, I hope in 2.8 we at least have 3 fully functioning teams, if not 4 to 5 other units that are able to rotate as substitutes. You know? In your opinion, who is really built? I'll be honest, I haven't seen a character that's fully built on this account. There's either like pieces missing some stuff, you know, some characters having the wrong pieces, and or like substats that aren't like, you know, matching the level of investment that I would like to see. Yeshin Guang shouldn't be passing anything like passing anything above 50% in crit rate. So unfortunately, if I'm being very, very honest, the level of investment is not where I'd like it to be. But it's okay because, you know, now that we have the know-how, now that we pointed stuff out, we can start working on that stuff, right? So I'm not worried. I'm not worried because at least we have the units. At least we have some resources. I do, you know, I check the box. We do have resources to be able to make some smaller, quick changes and then set ourselves up for longer term changes. So I'm fine. I'm fine with this. We have some good units outside of, you know, working on the top 3 here, working on these units, making sure that their main stats, substats align with the character. Then we can start working on the Yuzahas, the Vivians, the Astriaos, the Triggers. Triggers amazing, right? Lycon is really, really solid as well, which to be honest, Polar Metal is not exactly what we want to be working on. Funny enough, there are 2 different sets for him. The Anomaly set, which will be Astro Voice, and then the Crit set, which will be King of the Summit. So the sets that you were working on, unfortunately, we're scrapping all this. Precious Fossilized Core is fine. You can, of course, use the Restrain. That would be preferred because Precious Fossilized Core only is relatively competitive at the Refinement or Potential 5. So go grab those W-Engine puzzle pieces for that too. Okay. Zhao is also a really great character for Yeshin Guang, but yeah. I feel like we'd be spread thin or too thin if we were to focus on that. But I mean, again, Yeshin Guang, Zhao, already a tough core. So, yeah. But it starts with the top, which is your front runner, right? That being your attacker here, your rupture here, your anomaly here. Let's really start nailing down those main stats. And if we need to use resources like tuning caliber and stuff like that, I think now's the time to start doing it. Okay. There it is. There it is. And we went through a lot of stuff, Evan. So make sure to make a note where in the VOD that this account review is so that you can come back to it. Because we talked about a lot of stuff that we want to change, alter, correct, stuff like that. So yeah. There's some small stuff, yet some big stuff that's going to take a little bit of time. All right. Oof. All right, we're back at it. We are back at it, folks. Also, let me go grab some water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna log in first, and then we'll jump right to that. I was napping because I was at work. What have I missed? Account reviews and a lot of reacts. Yeah. So Evan gifted 2 subs earlier. Of course, Evan gifted way more subs, which thank you so much, Evan. I do appreciate it. But Evan initially gifted 2 subs. Every stream, we have a slot for an on-demand account review. So gifting 2 subs will earn you that slot, and you must be the first person in the stream to do so. Every stream will have a slot for it. Yeah. I found the HD version of ZZ Fest. Oh, nice. Put it in the Discord. I won't be able to watch it right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab water. Holy. Also, while I go grab water, exclamation point new vid. I believe the mods have changed the new vid. Guys, make sure you guys go support our new Deadly Assault guide. What color is her hair? 14. Next question. Josh, how far are the Count pilots planned? I was thinking on claiming the spot right after Nongong Yu comes out. Well, currently, I don't have an account pilot. Did anybody want to claim the account pilot for this week? I believe some people were interested in this week, but after Wei, I don't think we got anybody to confirm for this week. You know, it's a Prinkle? I don't think so. Yeah. Also, Potomato, thank you so much for the resubby. 8 months. Book Josh right now. I think now's the time to book it. So if you guys just got a new tier 3 sub, which technically, I believe if you're an old tier 3 sub, again, I do one every quarter. So every 3 months or so, you'll be able to get a new one. Which I feel like 3 months actually goes by super fast. I technically used mine already, and I mean, we kind of did a pretty good job. Although we could try to min-max Ari a little bit more, but I feel like we did a pretty good job there. Here's up G2. My Ari has 30 subs. It's pretty good, yeah. So it's really good, yeah. You know, I'd say a job well done. Al? She gonna show you a real hollow disaster, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, Bean, for an account pilot, it is a 7-day premium service. Again, it is a premium service. It requires a tier 3 sub here on Twitch, which I understand. Again, that's why I call it a premium service. But we do basically co-pilot your account for 7 days. We work on your account on and off stream. I'm basically your personal consultant for 7 days. We help work on your account for 7 days and also set you up for more than the 7 days. We pretty much set you up for like the next month, pretty much, on like what you need to do, road mapping, XYZ, homework, helping restructure your account, XYZ. So it is, you know, quite the in-depth type of investment if you guys want to level up and improve your accounts. Yeah. So aside from the account reviews that we're doing just now, which are kind of like, oh, you can do this, you can change this, like we actively do the work to help you change stuff. Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah. So again, if you guys are interested, this week is open. Can I have another account pilot next week since my last pilot was in November? Yeah. Yep. So again, 3 months and you're good. All I ask is a 3-month buffer. That's it. Yeah. So if you want to get yours next week, let's do it. Okay. Wow. I didn't know you could zoom in like that. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Jesus Christ. My lord. That is insane, bro. That is insane. Yo. Every pixel? Yeah, this game is how many gigabits? God damn. How many gigabits we working with here? Holy cannoli, bro. Why do a lot of anime type characters have moles there? You know why, Black Fox. You know exactly why. One million polygons per circle. Anywho's. Underrated hips, though. Underrated hips. All right. underrated, I would say. Anywho's, let's take a look at the account. Ooh, Haramasa. Okay. Let's take a look. No Suna, no Dialin, no Alice or Viv. No Eve Banya or Jufufu or Lighter. Oh, where is our fire coverage? Good God. Okay, I guess we have Soldier, but like, oof, our fire coverage is like non-existent. Our ether coverage is non-existent either. No Yabi, which is not that big of a deal, but we also don't have ice coverage. It's a little tough. It's okay. No Trigger and none of the attackers on the Oval Squad. And then Bernice. Okay, we do have Xiao Guang. We do have Lucia, which is a little curious because we don't have a Rupture character. I mean, we have Monato, but he's not built, so.
No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that'd take? Forget it.
Yishen? Where? Oh. Okay. Don't question mark me when your Yishun is level 1. She practically doesn't exist. I just recently got her, that's fair. But she practically doesn't exist. Alright? Let's work on her a little bit. Let's work on her a little bit. Don't laugh at the day 1 Yishun. Or guys. You aren't using a level 6 Lucia to buff a level 1 Yushen. I understand we got her recently. And funny enough, it's so interesting that you got Lucia before Yishen. But I mean, you did start a little bit. No, you got Haramasa, so you... Oh, right, you came back. Right, you came back. You joined a little bit and then came back. And then didn't play for like a fat minute. How very un-Zenless of him. I'm just curious. I'm a curious cat. Yeah, because Lucia, prospectively, who knows, you know, this, through the grapevine, is literally coming next patch. But you already have her. So I guess that's a good thing. I guess. Yay. I mean, Lycon's actually a great stunner here. Yeah. Definitely level Lycon. Definitely level the Pulchra. Finish those two up. Round out your stunner cast. Yeshun Wong. Build Zhao for sure, because you're gonna need support there to be able to pivot Aster Yao to some of your other characters, especially, you know, the soldiers of the world, the Harmasas of the world. They're gonna need Aster Yao. So definitely grab Zhao, fill that support slot for Yeshun Guang, and then go from there. That'll allow you a little bit more range and a little bit more comfortability when it comes to flexing different support type characters for Haramasa, let's say, right? So currently, I mean, we could use Grace. I do not like, you know, Anomaly Grace Haramasa. It is not my favorite. Some people could say, oh yeah, I really like Zima. Like, bro, like, just use Trigger, just use Qingyi. Like, those two are way more comfortable and synergize a lot better with his tempo than a Grace does. You can still use Ambi, by all means. You know, she is the classico stunner, first stunner we get. But definitely not to the level of what you would need to be able to really pull off comfortable clear. So just keep that in mind. Yeah. Yuzaha. Can you grab one of the anomalies? Let's see. Because I just noticed we don't have any anomaly characters. But here's the thing. I'm okay. Don't slime me. Okay, hold up. Firstly, you picked up 3 supports without any of the mainstay characters to which they buff. Which, to be fair, again, you got Yishen just now, so you know that's fine. They're pretty sure. No, I get it. But like you want me to review the account because you know you want me to give you some advice, right? Oh wait, this is not the wrong exchange one. My bad. Okay. Do we use it on a character? Who do we use it on? Do we use it on Lycon? No. First run only. They probably never got it. Oh. Yeah, did you not get the free special invitation card? From, was it 2.4 or 2.5 that gave it? 2.5, right? They basically gave you like half of the free. Yeah, and then, well, I guess if you didn't purchase the monochrome, yeah. I mean, they spend like 50 bucks. Yeah, they wouldn't have gotten the character though. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. You have to spend like 250. Yeah, you have to spend over 200 bucks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we spent money in this account, but not enough to grab it. It's fine. Because I knew we spent, I just didn't know how much we spent. That's fine. Yeah. It is what it is. Okay. I thought I was John Zenless for a second now. Because I knew this account spent, I just didn't know if it was the 200 to get to the free character. So, yeah, okay. I mean, we already have some really good characters, right? Haramasa with his new rework actually does do some work. I like him a lot. And on Shadow Harmony, great stuff. Yep, she's just here to look pretty. Fair enough. Yep. We're gonna need stunners. And a lot of them. Will Nongong be the stunner for Hugo? I feel like we talked about this before. S26 is built-in privacy screen so you can control at the pixel level. That's kind of crazy. Stunner Ben. Yo, reworked Ben. 5-star Ben. Stunner. Ingenious. That's how you fix Ben. You just leave him as a 4-star DB. Yo, you leave him. You leave the A rank, but you just create a new Ben character. That's a 5-star stunner. That's how you fix the character. You just make a whole ass new character. Duh. Yeah, we're gonna need 1 or 2 more premium stunners. So, you know, granted, Nongong is technically not really the best match with, you know, Hugo, but we're definitely gonna need that second one. So whether it's lighter, I mean, Nongong can fill in the slot for now. Lycon, you're already kind of constructing ever so slowly, and make sure that you're running King of the Summit. And that's gonna be important. King of the Summit and Yunkoi Tails is actually the exact stuff that you're already farming for, which I'm very curious as to why, like, you have like 0 leftover stuff. Like, we're pretty aggressive with the farming, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal, but I would love to have some extra resources. We are just like literally scraping by on like the bare minimum, and I would like to have at least like some extra resources, even though like they might not be the best. Just to have something in the tank for, you know, rainy day. But it's neither here nor there. Yeah, I mean, just because, you know, we've exhausted most of our battery resources, our farming at this point is going to be a little bit slower. Do we get the battle pass? We get battle pass, right? Shit, that's not battle pass. We get battle pass, right? We do not get battle pass. I would suggest getting battle pass here too, to be honest. Yeah. Oh yeah, bring it. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. I'm too poor right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, funny enough, next week, I believe, we are getting a new game sponsor. As you guys know, I always usually do a monthly game sponsor. Next month, we're getting a new, or the next week, we're getting a new game sponsor. So, if you guys like to participate for more internet passes and battle passes, that's right, another game sponsor, that means more giveaways, baby. That means more giveaways. So make sure to stay tuned. Okay, should be literally next Monday. Yeah, Enfield. No, it is not. Like, it's not Enfield. It's one of those like mobile game sponsors. It's, you know, like I tend to take some of those, like, you know, obscure, let's call them obscure mobile game sponsors. I tend to take some of those. You know, last time we had Isekai Slow Life, which, you know, it's a cute game. But I tend to take some of those because it allows me a little bit more capital to be able to run giveaways for you guys. Literally, that's majoritively what I take them for. So like, you know, the $100 giveaways and stuff like that, you know, doesn't come from nowhere. It comes from you guys, you know, participating and showing up for some of those game sponsors. So yeah. But I need to use the restroom really quickly. Let me know if you have any other questions, Endurance, and I'll come back and answer them as we wrap up this account review. Yeah, any like more specific questions outside of like a few of the front runner units that we went through, like Hugo, Harmasa, Yeshin Guang. You know, we really haven't touched on Yuzha yet, but I mean, you know, right? Lycon. I'll review Yishen a little bit more specifically before I wrap up here. So I'll be right back. Use the restroom.
善良被污蔑，不让希望再破灭。难以预言的未来，但每一步文字，集体也让下次被发现，让。 视线锁记如同荒诞的谎言。Are they fake show life？ 摄入简单，输出肤浅，思考周间世界像碎片般分裂。想要的一切，触手可及之前，是不是最让人眷恋？拥有喜悦，厌倦，在被欲望支配，无尽中沦陷。才不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解。
I heated up some food. It's ready. Give me a sec. Sorry, folks. I was also watching a really funny Genshin Instagram. I got invested. Here. You guys wanna hear it?
What does the real Dottore look like?
What?
What country are you from?
What?
That ain't no country I ever heard of. They speak English and what? English, motherfucker! Do you speak it?
Yes.
Then you know what I'm saying.
Yes.
Describe what the real Dottore looks like.
What?
Say what again? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time.
He's old.
Go on.
He's bald.
Does he look like a bitch?
What does the real Dottore look like? He's bald. So that's why that's why it took a little bit extra long. I was just watching that. It was funny. What's up, Big Dad? And Lunong, welcome in. Also, Maze, hello. For some reason, my other phone won't work on stream. Monka, bro. Oh, no. Well, join us on the YouTube side, I guess. Also, Johnny, what up? Welcome in on the YouTube side. I have M0W0, Yeet, Hari, and her teammates are Panyu and Lygon. But can I get 3-star from 1-100? Yes, 100%. Yes, just use the cauldron shit. The cauldron of clarity. This shit. And you should be fine. Just make sure that your investments are correct. Just make sure that your builds are correct. Just make sure that, you know, you're parrying properly and building stacks and, you know, buffing your characters at the right times, and then boom. Profit, baby. What's a good alt engine for Banya? Cauldron of Clarity. Just use this. I'm using this W engine? Yep, just use it. Alright, if you don't have it, just use this thing. The Cauldron of Clarity. The only Rupture character that this is not good for is Monato. Because Monato does not use EX specials. Monato use regular specials. Does Monato Sig work for Banya? It does. It's not the greatest. It does okay. Doesn't give you the crit though. It gives you fire bonus and gives you HP, but doesn't give you crit consistently. Yeah. Yo, what's up, PS3? How's it going, man? I have M0 Yisha and Dylan. Should I wait to pull for Lucia or pull or just build Panyu? Loki, you should just build both, because at some point you're gonna get more than one Rupture character, and then one will go with Lucia, one will go with Panyu. So build Panyu to where he's at least usable, and then go for Lucia. Do they only have P1 in the Cauldron? Let's see. We have P2? That's it. We only have P2. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Oh, good God. I didn't do the event. No, it's limited. You can't do it anymore. It was limited. The event is technically permanent. But the W engine, wait, is it not? Can you still do the W engine? What? You can't, it's gone. They add old event engines into potential shop. Okay, yeah, but for now, I'm not gonna make that assumption. Yeah, sure, Gilded Blossom shows up here. But like, let's get Marcados in here next before we even talk. I thought it was still available. Ay caramba. Ay caramba. Oh no. Oh no, we're in danger. We are in a little bit of danger, I'm not gonna lie. It's not the worst, but definitely it's not great. Not a great position to be in. It's okay. It's okay. We still have it.
What brings you here this time?
I guess we technically still have it. It's not, you know, we just lose out on freaking all of our damage bonus and, you know, literally 4% crit rate, which is not that bad. But the damage bonus, that's where you get the kick. Yeah. Josh is in the Arc Knight's Enfield ad. I am Floyd. That's pretty cool, huh? I got a Josh ad while trying to watch Josh. Is Aria of Ear Pulls open? Yeah. Inky, just ask one of the mods. Also, the forms in the Discord. What are you munching on? Rice bowl. A 2-for-1, a little Joshception. I'm so late tonight? No, you're okay, Inky. What's up? How's it going? Also, hi, Jackie. I'm a bit late too. What are you doing? We're doing account reviews right now. We were doing a bunch of like reacts to catch up. We did Arc Knights, Pokemon, HSR, Zenless Zone Zero. So now we're just chilling with the account reviews. Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of work ahead of us in terms of like making sure that we grab the right units to help support the cast that we have here. You know, again, I'll love to see the sets finalized and invested into. That's a queen. I welcome it. So Astral Voice here, right? Yeah, we do have Moonlight Lullaby. That's good. That's good. You know, we generally have the set here. That's good. And you know, if anything, I would switch Brimmy with the Stimmy will do better than Starlight. So that's what I would do. Kaboom the Cannon's fine. Literally, it doesn't matter. Just energy regen's the big thing that matters, right? You can swap the Moonlight Lullaby. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. But again, it's not a necessary to have every character have their own set, but it means that like we have some usable pieces here, and like us not having like more than 4 to 5 lines of drive discs means that we're either expending too much of our resources too fast, / we're potentially even tossing away some potential good pieces, or it means that our luck is really just that dog shit, which I don't think is the case. But again, you also invest into skills, you also invest into core, you also invest in other things. So I'm not terribly that worried, although I'm a little bit more concerned than on average than I would be. Just because, again, we don't have an excess of resources. We are at a deficit. So we're going to have to slow down, make sure we catch up a little bit, and then go from there. I've definitely sacrificed a few good pieces while min-maxing Haramasa out of desperation from ass RNG. That is not what I would have done, but it is what it is, right? We're basically starting at 0 right now. So we're going to have to basically save up a little bit of resources and then go from there. Okay. But, you know, again, I believe in you. I believe in you. Just make sure that you invest in the right characters. Just make sure you're doing it the right way. You know? Takes time. Takes time, right? Yeah. So, again, building one character will only get you so far. You know? Also, if you're asking about Yishen, I'll talk about her after this. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yes, Shunguang. I thought you said Yishen. My bad. My Yeshuguang is an ass to build, but starting other teams and reworking my Hugo feels like such a hard thing to do. Well, Hugo is a hard thing to do because you need stunners. Your Hugo can only do so much as the stunners that help you push to totalize. It's not like a Ye Xinguang situation where you're literally just like doing whatever she wants to do. You literally have to play towards the stunners that you're supplying him with. And if he doesn't have that, he can't do jack for shit. Yeah, that's exactly what's jarring. Yeah, which is the unfortunate, you know, aspect for investing into the boys. You know? Which is okay, but again, we're in a position where we're not necessarily in an ideal spot to do so. So I would suggest hold off on Hugo. Build some of the units that are a little bit more mainstays, like the Ye Xinguangs, like the Haramasas. Haramasa's still a really, really strong character, right? Make sure Zhao's built. Make sure Yishen's built. You have Lucia, so you don't really need to like invest in the Pinyin Hu, right? So then I would go for, again, Pokra, Lycon. We don't really have another stunner here, so it's just a little concerning. And then maybe I would potentially go into Piper, because we have 0 anomaly. And what good is Yuzaw if we don't have an anomaly to work with? So that's what I would do. Yeah. Also, GJ. Maybe it's Gestalt? Gestat? Let me know that's right. I don't know how to pronounce it, but let me know that's right. Hello, how's it going? Also, Fire Fangs. I don't know if you can hear me. I'll probably just reiterate later, but I do account reviews pretty often. We've already chosen the account reviews today, unfortunately, but you can get one next time. In the meantime, lunchtime. Hi, hello, how's it going? No asthma for you guys. Yummy. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. So, to kind of recap, I appreciate your help. Give me the motivation to get Haramasa leaderboard and I'm climbing. Here's the thing. Sure, you can get on the Haramasa leaderboard, but that isn't really helping you out in your actual game performance. If that makes sense. It's like, sure, you have Ambi and Nicole, but like, if you had a premium stunner, holy cow. Like, Haramasa would be like clearing 40, 50Ks. You know what I mean? So it's less about furthering Haramasa investment as much as you unfortunately need to invest into other characters. And then once you have invested into other characters, you can roll it back, right? You can run it back. Right? Yeah, exactly. We missed the die-ins, we missed Trigger on a rerun. We don't have Chingy for a minute now, so it is tough. It's tough. Those be Mo Lemon. Welcome in. Also, GJ Stat. Let me know how to pronounce your name. I saw you say hi earlier. Welcome in. Let me know how to pronounce your name because that is a very interesting name. I'm getting back into the game. Basically just restarting since I got nowhere when I last played. I haven't even pulled on a premium banner. Do you have any tips? Well, Emo Lemon, first tip, choose a character you like. FOMO hitting hard? Well, here's the thing. Like, I think, you know, Nangong Yu will do a pretty good job. Although, to how she interacts with, like, characters like Hugo, characters like Haramasa, I don't know for sure. We can only speculative say based off of, like, you know, potential information. But I would assume that if you're gunning for any character that's like right now, like it's probably just Nangong Yu. The rerun characters aren't too much of an interest for you unless, like, you know, potentially you want some of the Obo Squad units that are, you know, slated along the horizon. And then to be fair, Dylan should be coming back pretty recently. Dylan's not going to be like gone for like years, right? She's a character much like some of the other 2.x characters that will come back in the next like 3+ months, which again is 3+ months, but sooner than later. So just be prepared. Yeah. Thanks, Wolf Warrior. Appreciate it, man. There's so many. They probably won't get them all because what are the odds of the reruns? Here's the thing. Reruns happen not the quickest, but, you know, in the grand scheme of things, when you're playing this game for months on end, it happens pretty fast, right? The structure of the banner system happens very fast, but very slow at the same time because there's just so many characters. So start with a team or an archetype that you like first. And then once you've secured that, you can branch out from there because all you need is one really fucking good team to carry you through one piece of content. And then sure, Deadly Assault exists. Sure, Shield exists, but that is small comparison to the amount of other content that's actually within the game that only really requires one team anyways. Right? So here, sure, we have Haramasa, and I'm pretty sure this Haramasa can clear like 90% of content, even with the stark lack of supporting cast. I'm pretty sure Haramasa can still nail content pretty smoothly. But at the same token, just, you know, again, we got to make sure that we follow along with the game's suggestions about building and investing into different types of playstyles. It's not just about one playstyle. That's somewhat the double-edged sword of Zenless Zone Zero, in that they have incredibly vast different playstyles. But then that also means you have to invest into said playstyle. So that's where Zenless's double-edged sword comes in, right? So Anywho's, yeah, I think Yeshin Guang, flipping your W engine is gonna help. HP, definitely not it, right? We already talked about this last time, and we don't have any. Do we use up all of our tuning calibrators? I assume we use up our tuning calibrators for Haramasa, but you know, you can never be too sure. Okay, no, we definitely use them for Haramasa. Okay. It's going to be slow. It's going to be painful at first, but you have to farm and recoup drive disc resources. That's it. You can't be running an HP main here. You can't be running an HP main here. Crit damage arguably is actually kind of fine. It's kind of fine. That piece is pretty decent. This piece is pretty decent. No attack, but it's pretty decent. This piece is great. It's a great piece here. All right, but one great piece doesn't mean a good build. It's a pretty decent piece. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we just need to fix 5, 6. Boom. Just get attack.
Tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Check out my ER6 Hugo.
Is it time to clock? Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
You know exactly what you're getting yourself into. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a list of how many accounts are being reviewed? I only have one more account to review today, I think. Right? Yep. Yeah, it's just you, Prinkle. That's it. You're the last one. I apologize since you're the last one, but yeah, you're the last one for today. Josh, what if I did an on-demand one? No, we've already done one today. Yeah. So do it Wednesday. Shocker. All right. If only I had M2. No, that wouldn't have fixed shit. The M2 wouldn't fix shit. You still need 2 premium starters. Yeah, but more totalized. Okay. So dead, bro. You got it. Insurance, you got it. You got it. There's no password set. Also, Pringles, do you log in with Google? Because you need to have a Hoyoverse account. Gmail, please log into your email, or sorry, log into your account, link to email, not Gmail, link to, I got a Hoyoverse account. It says there's no password set to this account. So it's either the account password to the Hoyo account is different. Let me double check. There's no password set for the current email address. Gmail and email is the same thing, Josh. No, the email is the Hoyoverse. No, that's different. Yeah, when you go into account and you go to link, there should be like one generic one called like email, and that's the Hoyoverse account. And then there should be like Gmail, Facebook, the Twitter, whatever the other ones. Yeah. So double check that for me really quickly. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, Gmail is an email, but it's not the email Hoyoverse account login. Right. context. Yeah. Also, PSAs, while Pringle does that, so it should be like, you know, like 5 minutes or so. Yeah, PSA. Firstly, folks, go check out the YouTube channel. We have our new Daily Assault guy. I need y'all to push this video. I need y'all to push this video right now. Hell yeah, I want us to really go hard. Go support this video. It's a nice Deadly Assault guide. I feel like it's nice, clean, gives you all the info on the gimmicks. It's not too wordy. I try to just give you bare bones, exactly what you need. Boom, done. Also, did I? No, we're good. I was about to say, I was like, did I add stuff that I wasn't supposed to be there? So, make sure you guys go check it out. The secret tech to beat Vesper. Yeah. It's the shutdown mechanics actually kind of interesting. Helps out evasive characters. It's kind of cool. We talk about different teams. We talk about team variations. Yeah. As someone who smashes buttons and hopes for the best, I appreciate the guide. Yeah. Like, literally, you just need to time how you smash the buttons, and you're chilling. Like, literally, just know 1 or 2 things about the fight, and you can smash buttons still. Genuinely. I said the password. All right, thank you. This is in a nutshell. Yeah, just know 1 or 2 things about the boss. Know how your team rotates, and you can smash buttons. Literally, just smash buttons against this boss. Like, sure, you know, the quote-unquote chill is kind of hard against this character, but apparently she's going to be eased up. She's going to be nerfed, which is great. And also, not only is that helpful for attackers, but next we're getting Arya. So if you were already planning on getting Arya in the first place, or planning on getting Nongong Yu, right? Having both or either or is going to help out your singular team or the account as a whole. So, you know, I think it's just a situation of like, yes, they introduced the problem before the solution, right? They didn't introduce the character before the boss. I feel like they should do that. It's a better way of doing that, right? You introduce the character and then you introduce the stage or the enemy or whatever. You don't introduce the enemy before the character. Sucks. I get it. But we deal with the cards that we have. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if it did work. Hopefully. You went to the account and linked the email. Hopefully this works. Huzzah! It did work! Very nice! Bringle, I sent you a 6-digit code, so go to the email that you sent me. The same exact email on your email, wherever. I should have sent you a 6-digit code in the next, like, couple seconds, a minute. And just copy and paste that 6-digit code for me. That's it. The second security thing. Yeah. I'll run that for me real quick. DM doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a refreshing code, so it doesn't matter. You can send it wherever. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. So whenever you do a 2FA code, they always give you a new code. It's like one of those like security things. So like, it doesn't matter. All right. Gamers, last account review. Also chat, make sure, yeah, to PSA, another PSA, grab your raffle tickets for today. Viewer polls, viewer poll, Google form. If you want me to do your viewer polls, we already have like over 20 people wanting me to do their viewer polls. We will set the schedule by Wednesday-ish. or sorry, by Tuesday evening, Wednesday-ish. So just be ready to potentially pull on Friday and Saturday, if not Wednesday itself. Okay, because I can only log into so many accounts on Wednesday. So just be forewarned. All right, let's look. Boop. All right, Pringles. We are 59. Okay, well, we have a couple units here. Good. Okay. Dylan, Suna, Alice, Shungus, Yishen, MiBB, Astra, Jane Doe, Eve. I mean, we have Jufufu, so that's not bad. We have Jufufu, that's not bad. So we have a premium stunner here, we have secondary stunner there. We have tertiary stunner pivots. We do have Nicole built or no? I would really want you to build Nicole. I think Nicole will help iron out one or two little patch spots here to be able to fill out 3 full teams. But I mean, overall, you already really have a good setup here, so that's not bad. We have Yanagi, of course. You know, Jane Doe, Alice. So we have a small collection of anomaly units, although, you know, they're mainly physical, but still a collection. And Nicole, as far as Nicole runs, flip to... Am I seeing this right? You have no Nicole engine. Just use Weeping Cradle. At this point, just use Weeping Cradle. Kirisa and Kirisa. Okay. That's unfortunate. I sold it to get Jane's Sig. Aha. That's a choice. That I've never seen something that aggressive before. Wow. I mean, that's fine, I guess. It was Upstitch. Yeah. I've never had a situation where someone was that aggressive wanting to invest into a Wenjin that they sold the A ranks. That's a little concerning now. Yeah, and this is, folks, this is why we do account reviews. This is why we like literally go into the accounts, because we get to see this context, right? I'm a mini whale. I spent like 200 bucks. I sold a few, but like extras were at least one's maxed out. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, technically, if you have like a P5 Weeping Cradle, it can make up for the missing. It can make up for it a little bit. You just need to get double energy regen and a 4 and a 2. You can get 4 moonlight, 2 swing jazz. It could technically make up for it. So Weeping Cradle is actually going to be your best bet here. Wow, I didn't think we would have to pivot in such a way, but this will allow your Nicole to actually be usable. Just because Nicole is an amazing secondary for wheelchair. So if you don't know what I'm talking about with wheelchair, let's go to the new video, shall we? Hey, Vespers in Deadly Assault. Let's go to the new video. Where the hell did I put it? Put it somewhere. Where the hell do I put the teams? In my own goddamn video. Where do I put the teams? Right here. So, wheelchair. The new wheelchair comp that I use for this Deadly Assault is actually Nicole Suna. Classically, wheelchairs actually ran with Nicole Astrial, but because Nicole's bonuses work to shred and debuff, whereas the other character is meant to buff, she works with almost any of the other supports to actually wheelchair. So you can use Suna, you can use Yuzaha, you can use Astrial. Yeah. How do I get my accounts reviewed? You got to join the Discord, Stitch. Yeah, you got to join the Discord. So join our Discord at discord.gg/jshua. And then all you need to do is go into the ZZ Audit channel and review that. Does he read YouTube chat? Yes. Just YouTube chat is extremely delayed. And then also the feed is behind by 30 seconds. So like, whenever like YouTube shows up, like it's literally like a minute off. Yeah. So apologies. But I did want to answer your question. 6,500 is crazy. That's my entire net worth. And I just started playing last year in July. I mean, that's quite a bit of money. And a medic. Quite a bit of money. Yeah, I would say anything above 2,400 is probably pushing towards whale status. Yeah. I would say. Thank you for funding the game. Thank you for keeping their lights on. But, yeah, as you guys can see, with the new Vesper squad, you can obviously run Arya when she comes out. So Arya, Suna, whatever. Get a stunner, get a secondary support, whatever. You can run the Bloom team, which is Vivian, an Anomaly, Yuzaha. You can run Rupture. Yeah, you can run Yishen, Dylan, Lucia. Boom, done. Right? And then Wheelchair is Juyen. And it works. Even with the 40% crit damage down, which again, you have to have a really strong investment into those characters, but it works because Nicole can flex into the Anomaly role and also still push her debuffs. Incredible. Nicole is literally and arguably the best A rank of the entire game because she works so well synergistically with so many of the S ranks. Leviathan is obscene amounts of money, like over 10k. I would say, yeah, over 10k. I don't want to argue the exact number, but like, you know, again. Anywho's, Nicole's that good? Damn, Nicole is incredible. Yes, because this is only one use case that I'm showing you here in terms of wheelchair comp. Right? She can work classically with Haramasa, which we don't have here. But, right? Haramasa, Chingy, Nicole. Haramasa, Trigger, Nicole. She can work on classic attack teams. She can work on anomaly teams. And arguable that she can work as an ether pusher and a pseudo buffer for Yishen. The other Rupture characters don't care for Nicole. But the matter of fact is that Nicole covers at least 75% of the field because there's only so many Rupture characters, right? 75 to 80% of the field. Like, that spells really, really good for not only Nicole's coverage, but, you know, the way that in terms of the depth that you get in terms of her potency is incredible for an A rank. The mileage is incredible. So like that type of character I would really love for this account. Now I know I've been focusing on Nicole a lot, so let's go through the other characters because you still have a lot of really good characters like Suna. Now Suna's running the Kaboom the Cannon, Kaboom Kablow, and she's running energy regen with no attack. I'm gonna need that attack. I'm gonna need it. Okay. Attack substats will help you push to 3-4, 3-5. Attack here good, attack here good, and just get attack 2. Get attack 2 good, and get any attack 2. Boom. Should be 35k easy peasy. Okay. The initial stats what you want, so then you're gonna be able to push out her bonus. Okay. Energy, anything above 2.26, I think is the threshold, whatever, 2.24, whatever it is. Yeah. You should be good from there. 25, good. Anything above 24, you're... Oh, wait, no, it's 27, right? It's 27. Oops. Take this off. I don't know why the hell we have this thing. Is this the... where's the... Oh, we don't have it. Oh, we don't have Transmorpher. What's up, Ducky? Welcome in. I've only started playing this game last week. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm still playing through the story. Well, Ducky, here's the thing. Enjoy it while you can. And I've started quite a few gacha games. The best times in gacha games is like that early month to 2 month period where you're enjoying the story. You're actually, you know, progressing, and funny enough, you don't know what you're doing. That's some of the most fun stuff because you're discovering stuff for yourself. So really internalize it, enjoy the game, enjoy the funny interactions, enjoy the animations, and if you have any questions, of course, you can always ask. Welcome in, Ducky. Transmorpher's craftable. Yes, it is. You should craft it, and try not to waste too many puzzle pieces. Try not to waste too many puzzle pieces, eh? Anywho's, yeah, definitely get original Transmorpher. That's going to be your HP advanced stat W engine for Zhao. Very strong, and again, Zhao is your support for Yeshin Wang. Of course, you have some others, but you know, because you have Zhao builds, might as well go all the way. It's pretty easy investment, and all you have to do is literally just chuck her with the free-to-play Wenjin. It takes a little bit of time. You can't do it in one day, but get to it. Hop, you know? Hop to it. Okay. And then she'll be your dedicated support for Yeshin Guang, opening up the slot for other characters. And if anything, you could still run Suna, Zhao, double veil crutch is what I call it. It's not a wheelchair, it's more of a crutch. Because Dai Lin would be the one pushing the chain to ult, right? Versus here, instead, you're just, you know, pushing out a bunch of ether veils. So, opening up Dai Lin to run with Yishen. Evelyn, Soldier, etc. Okay, the Veil Chair. There you go. That's a fun one. I like that. Personally, it's on the game because of Yeshin Guang. Didn't expect it to be this fun. Yeshin Guang is very cute. My beautiful girlfriend, she's so beautiful. But yeah. Change that W engine. Pop quiz. Why is Impact not main stat 6? Shocks and surprises. Even though she is a stunner and she wants Impact, why is Impact not the right one? That's right, she scales with crit. So, Right now, you're running 100 crit rate, which is good. But because we only have 1.2 energy, we're only able to consistently push out her 3 EX specials every maybe 1.5 to 2 rotations. You're gonna have to go get energy regen here, so then you can make sure that you have the overwhelmingly positive status effect. Because sure, the EX and the days is important. Sure, like, oh yeah, we have a lot of impact, we're pushing the stun, but it's not just the stun that makes her so strong, right? It's the overwhelmingly positive stacks. It's the way that she's able to consistently keep up her malicious complaints. It's the way that she's able to, you know, consistently again apply King of the Summit, applying it both in and out of stun. So you have the crit rate down pat, no question. You're doing a great job of that. You already have that locked. But because we don't have the energy regen, and this impact only really, you know, adds a couple more, you know, seconds to your stun, which technically this shouldn't push you to 4 stuns anyways. And if, you know, you're finding yourself like not going to 4 stuns where you should be going to 4 stuns, then it's more like a rotational issue. But you should be going energy regen here, because not only will you be able to apply those statuses, but essentially with how much impact that you already have, you should be then thus able to still apply a bunch more EX special attacks. AKA, instead of doing one big hit, you're doing multiple smaller hits and still applying your buffs and still applying a good amount of days to it. So energy regen on the 6th slot, please. Alice, boom, good. And perfection, nice, good. Do 5-8 is a little bit low for my estimation. I definitely want her above 3. 3-5, 51, 122. Are we going triple attack? Physical attack, physical, okay. Or sorry, flip that. Attack, physical attack. Not too shabby, good, decent, good. Yeah, 51. You're pretty much right at the dot, so I'm not mad about that. Not mad at all. That's pretty good. Although again, I would try to get more crit rate substats. Try to swing this into a crit damage piece or something. Oh, we also have M1. That's nice. Jufufu 57-2-3. Okay, yeah. Even with HJT bot, we should be running. Yeah, we need to be running attack here. Yeah. We need crit rate substats. That's pretty good. We need crit rate substats. That's pretty decent. That's okay, but you know, again, one of these pieces need to be crit +2, and then this needs to be attack crit +2. And then by that time, you should have 50 crit rate and well over 3,400 attack. With the amount of impact that HJT pot gives, which again, I don't really like to push this one. It's fine. I'd rather use like one of these two, because it's kind of difficult to keep the HJT pot with Jufufu. It's fine though. Good. Cauldron. Good. Maxed. Nice. HP crit damage. I'm not opposed to it. M2, which gives you a little bit more leniency on crit rate. So 68 is the number that you want with Cauldron of Clarity. So we're about 5% off of that. 150 on a 2.5. Nice. Good build. Good build. 3K. Good. Which, I mean, you don't have Lucia, do you? No, we don't. Okay. So yeah, it's kind of mandatory that we build them. Not gonna look at her. Astral, that's fine. And then you're running Bashful Demon. You need energy regen here, not attack. Yeah. Attack. Yeah. We're gonna need some energy, and also, you know, again, let's say you flip them, right? Let's say you flip them. So if you're running this, oh, pretty good. All right, chill. Oh, this is level 30. I'm an idiot. I didn't see that. My bad. Oh, that pan 134? Nope. He wants 3K. M6. extra 6% upon use initial attack for the sheer force max 620. If you're not M6, then you probably need more. Looks good. Anomaly, physical anomaly. Good. Oh, oof, I want attack percent here and substats. Yeah, the attack is wow. That attack is suffering a little bit. Yeah, ideally 2.5k attack and then anything closing in on 400 AP. Grazie. 2277 150 is not the worst. Anomaly ice and crit damage. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not the worst. Look at that god piece, right? Shoo. Oh wait, not god piece. 0 piece, almost. Pretty good. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Weeping is fine. Anomaly, electric anomaly. Good. Good. Solid. And then yeah, update Lycon. It's pretty good now. Sokaku, if you want to use Sokaku with Miyabi on Mono Ice teams, either with Mono Ice on Lycon or Yuzu, which you don't have Yuzu yet, but wait, did Yuzu just pass? Yuzu's coming up. Might be a good time to pick up Yuzu, huh? That's about it. Yeah. And then again, my big focus would be Nicole, because again, like the Yuzu hole, I'm like, man, that's kind of tough. Yuzu would fill in a lot of holes here, and Nicole too. So I was gonna get Deleuze, but I'll try to spend a bit more on Yuzu. Get Deleuze first, and then see if you have leftover. Any questions? That is gonna pretty much wrap us up for today. I was thinking of doing Arknights, but we have no time. Because I wanted to hard cap myself at 4 to 5 hours. No thanks. Perfect. Well, folks, right now, I need you guys to go ! New vid. ! New vid. All right. Please, I need 80 scraps. Bean, you can get one on Wednesday. You can get a ticket on Wednesday. And also, if you guys would like to, prime sub, subscribe, I think you guys get higher multipliers for the channel points. Literally, it's just by watching, supporting, lurking, all that stash. Yeah. 80 scraps of the channel points. Yeah. So, hey folks, thank you guys so much for joining and tuning in today. I do appreciate it. No ! Hope today. Sorry, Fade. What? What? Thank you for the counter view. Once I'm done with Alice, I'll start getting on Nicole. There you go. Bye, May Josh. Bye, Harry. Hey, folks. If you guys on the YouTube side, make sure to like the VOD right now. And, hey, next time, swing on by the Twitch chat if you guys can. Also, again, I would love for you guys to keep supporting on the YouTube side, but yeah, swing on by the Twitch side because Wednesday we are going to choose the raffle winner. Yeah, when's that stream? Wednesday. So no, not tomorrow. Wednesday. Let me pull up the schedule really quickly. Here it is. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Take care. Twitch hates my work locations. Off the way. No worries. No worries. Folks, make sure to join in on Wednesday stream. Join in on Friday stream for more polls. And Saturday for extra merch bundle giveaway. So really quickly, Evan, you gifted 5 today. I am actually going to be adding you to the list of names here. So you'll see it on Wednesday. Any gifted of 5 or more can still participate in the extra merch bundle raffle. And what do I mean by extra merch bundle raffle? Well, if you guys weren't here for the birthday stream, I gave away a bunch of Zenless Zone Zero merch, including the merch that I'm giving away this Saturday, because I just want to raffle them. We're giving away a signed t-shirt of Hugo Vlad. You guys can't see that. Of Hugo Vlad by Jimmy Yamaguchi, the voice actor of Hugo Vlad. We're giving away the Anime Impulse limited collectible trading card. Pins. Keychains. This is a faction badge. Ooh, that's Bellabog. Isn't that cool? More pins. Stickers. I actually want to keep this sticker. This is actually a really cute sticker. Look at that. That cute sticker. See, Shen. Look at that. I'm keeping that one. Screw you guys. But I have more stickers and more keychains and other items to give away. Yeah. So stay tuned. Yeah. These are re-raffled because they didn't claim the prize. So I'm already sending out the gifts from the birthday. I'm already sending them out. So if you haven't messaged me or want to confirm that your package is going out, re-message me on Discord. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much it. And then for our $50 raffle over on YouTube for my birthday raffle, that's just by commenting and liking our videos. That's it. So make sure you guys go check out the latest Deadly Assault guide, which, I mean, it's already pretty good information if you guys haven't already checked it out. Yeah. Yeah, make sure you guys go support this one. It's a good video. It's a good video, huh? Yeah. And we're trying to push the 33K subscribers. So if you guys haven't subscribed yet, hey, go subscribe. Folks, that'll end it for today. I got some work to do. So we'll say sayonara for now, and we'll tune in. Check back in on Wednesday. If I send a DM, so moves to the top of the Discord, can you answer my question? Sorry, what question? Just, yeah, message me real quick. Just ping me right now. I thank you. Oh, editing software? Oh, DaVinci Resolve. Yeah. And thumbnails, there's like a free site. There's a free site that's like kind of like Photoshop. I forgot what it's called. I use Canva. But I mean, hey. I had the video AFK while I ate. Did you mean the CS parry button flash? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that one. Yeah. The control skill parry button. Yeah. For evasive assist characters. Yes. I did mention it. Yeah. And there's a tech where you can actually do 2 times the shutdown and then pairs with Rina and Pulchra, which, to be honest, don't use those characters in the first place. But if you have to, then there's kind of like a saving grace there for those who want to use them. I would not, personally, me would not use them. But if you guys need to use them, it's not going to be patched. Maybe, probably. If it is, then I'll, make a correction. But like, if it's there, might as well use it. All right. The boss is bullshit anyway, so might as well use it. Yeah. Let's go raid. Let me choose somebody to raid, and then once the ads are done, we'll kind of skedaddle on out of here, I guess. Folks, I'll bring your attention to good friend Cassie. Hopefully they're not ending soon. Go say hi to Cassiessa, good friend of the channel. Across the pond, but still a good friend nonetheless. All right, go say hi. We'll see you guys on Wednesday. Okay, for some more gaming. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. All right. And yeah, stay in the Discord. Discord has all notifications. YouTube posts will also have notifications. I'm getting a little bit better about Instagram and TikTok. Getting better is the term. I'm not the best at those platforms, but I'll try to keep you guys updated there as well. And yeah, we'll see you guys on the flip side. Thank you so much. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We're so freaking back, baby. All right, March, we're gonna crush it. I'm gonna freaking eat my lunch. Bye-bye.